Oh, you can size up to the side. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay, did you see that? Did you see that? His bow and arrow was facing the other direction. All right, that's it. That's all we got. And go. Yes! 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 Woo! I did it! See, that's all I was trying to do. That's all I was trying to do. Woo! Thank you for... No! 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 Oh, I still live! I had 1 HP! I had 1 HP! Oh! I thought I died. I thought I already died. I thought I already died. I can't believe she beat him. Oh my God, that felt so good. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. It's me, Fuzzy. Nice to meet you. Ah! No! Double knockout! Double knockout! Yeah! Woo! Look at that! That was awesome! Hardest boss of all will always be ourselves. Very fun. So what? Send it back to Australia. You just inadvertently stopped it from entering phase 2? Nice! Whoa, that's so bright for you guys. Let me turn the filter off real quick. There. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yo, what's up, everybody? Happy Thursday to you. How's everybody doing today?
Hello
Welcome
there.
in. Hello, Dragoon. Hello, Pirate Hunter. Hello, Corky Teacher. Welcome in, everybody. It has been a crazy day for me, and let me tell you. Ugh. Is that frame rate issue coming through to you guys? Because it looks like crap on my end. Abandoning you guys today, sorta. Sorry. No, it looks fine. The frame rate looks fine. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's perfectly fine, Corky Teacher. I do appreciate the lurk. As per always, I was gonna say, Twitch, soundtrack by Twitch. I swear, if you stop playing, I'm gonna be so mad. Anyway, guys, we already have Long Nose here, so let's bring old Long Nose here. Where's the nose button? There's the nose button. Dragoon. Hey, Wicked Subarus, welcome in. Welcome in, and welcome to my Long Nose. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, I am. Wow. The last 24 hours have been absolutely nuts. I was up really late last night, if I'm being 100% honest. I didn't go to sleep till like 3 a.m. It was one of those nights for me, and yeah, it was one of those nights for me. Today, my dishwasher died today. Rest in peace, dishwasher. You served me well. You served me well, let me tell you. You did almost 4,000 loads of dishes, saved me loads of time. On average, when I was running the daycare and preschool, I would spend about 2 hours on dishes. It blew its final load. It sure did, Dragoon. It sure did. Sorry I missed a few streams. I got Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, so they're the only thing I've been focused. Dude, never apologize, Wicked Subarus. That's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. Don't feel sorry about self-care. I'm not gonna judge you, and I damn well know anybody around here is not gonna judge you for that at all. This community loves games. We love gaming and random ass stuff. So yeah, what's up, Oscar? Oh, you want to say hello already to chat? Oscar would love to say hello. Tell everybody to have a nice time. Huh, buddy? Yeah? I took the time limit off of the cards, guys. The filter... Guys, look at the background. Look back there. If you're viewing this in 720, you can definitely see that it decided to pick up on the nose back there instead of me. There we go. I got the nose back. I don't even get pissed when at my partner gaming and not talking to me. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. No need to apologize for that. No need to apologize for that at all. Oh, he's just nice and cozy. See, I told you, dude. I told you. If you stayed up here, what if you raise the cat and see if the cat gets a filter? Nope, it just goes right back over to him. He went down now, guys. And I'm gonna be I gotta go over here and cover him up in order to... That technology is amazing. That's scary. It took 5 damn tries to beat Lucario in the 3rd gym. Oh, damn. Damn. Let's see. Pirate Hunter pulled the 2nd card. Let's see. What else happened today? I picked my nose on stream. That's right, guys. I'm picking my nose. Yes. Hey, Shaggy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let's take a seat here. Hey, it's a Chopper Lewis. Let's take a seat here, guys. Was that enough to get my standing goal for this hour? It was. It was. Besides my dishwasher breaking, a couple other things happened. It's been a Thursday for me. It's been a Thursday, more like a typical Monday would be for the average person. But other than that, relatively well. My kid scolded me for the Christmas decorations still being up, wanting to know why we haven't taken them down yet. This is the same kid who last year would not let me take that tree down that we had over here for a whole year. Yeah, it was very interesting. A very, very interesting day. Very, very interesting. It's Thursday? Yes, it's Thursday. Well, at least for me, it's Thursday. At least for me, it's Thursday. I'm not, like, time zones and all that. I'm not sure what time it is for you, Chopper. All right, Dragoon, let's pull your card. Mine are still up, too. All right, Dragoon, here's your card. What do we have in the jungle here? A text picture of my asshole to Ted Cruz. All right. And then we had Pirate Hunter pull a card too. I don't know about you guys. I'm really loving this set of cards. Welcome to the jungle. We have being a bad racist policeman. Oh man, that's actually kind of horrible. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that at all. Welcome to the jungle. Chopper Lewis is number 3. Chopper Lewis. Oh no. It is Cards Against Humanity, guys. It is Cards Against Humanity. All right, Chopper. Here's your card. Welcome to the jungle. We've got a sexually charged game of chess. I don't know about you guys, but I wouldn't mind that. Like, seriously, I wouldn't mind that at all. Yesterday's cards were very hot, if I do say so. Oh, Wicked Super pulled a card too. All right, Wicked. Let me write your name down here. Wicked. Stroking your pawn before you move. Definitely. If you guys haven't seen the box, the new box that we got here. This is the new box right here. Right here. And that's what I'm pulling the white cards out of too, so. All right, Wicked, here's your card. Sorry, I didn't see it. Welcome to the jungle. We've got Russian propaganda. I don't know about you guys, but I wouldn't want that in the jungle. And boom, we're back to normal nose. Mark is complete. Oh, guys. I was doing lots of soul searching today because I'm like, brain-wise, I'm having one of those days. You guys ever have, like, I guess with the lack of sleep and everything else like that, I'm having just one of those days where it's just like, you just want to crawl into a hole and watch TV and not do anything type of days. But I tell you what, I was kind of excited to play this game. And I still am. I'm still very excited to play some Demon Souls. And I was looking forward to streaming every day because every day. I was looking forward to streaming today because, you know, I know so many of you guys absolutely love coming here and hanging out and talking and so on and so forth. And if I can brighten your day in the slightest, that brings me joy. And yeah, I don't know if you can tell by my voice that it's at a lower register. That's because, like, physically I'm tired, but like mentally I'm not tired. Mentally I'm not tired at all. My brain wants to do everything. It's a party at Fuzzy's place, definitely. Definitely. Let's turn that music up just a hair. The cat is not happy about me dancing with him on my lap. He's like, Dad, I got in your lap like you asked me. What are you doing to me, Dad? What are you doing to me? All right, buddy, you gotta get down. Yep, there you go. There you go. Part of the reason he's like that is we haven't been allowing him to go downstairs because Evie got her grandma made her a tutu for Christmas, like a whole outfit thing. I'll have to post a picture of it on the Discord later. Oh my gosh, yes. If you guys haven't voted in the Meme King poll, please go make your voice known there. If you didn't see the post on the Discord, you can go see which of the 4 memes you liked best and vote there. That's going to be ending Saturday. And remember, we're doing Stardew Valley on Saturday, which is January 1st. Got some raspberry TV static water here for you guys. Let's see, what else? Everybody's raving about The Witcher and the TV show and stuff. So what was my card? I missed a lot. No. You don't get to see your card. You get to see nothing. I'm kidding. You were the first card, so I could show you again. I can show you again. Texting a picture of my asshole to Ted Cruz. Not that you know who the hell Ted Cruz is, but he is a politician here in the U.S. Through and through. Through and through. But guys, I was doing some internet testing today. We are running solely on one connection today. And at the start of the stream, it was acting like it was going to be a giant turd. Oh, I know. He's a politician. Yeah. It was kind of iffy. But trying to save myself some doll hairs here. And hopefully this company that I'm currently using and we are broadcasting on right now can be a lot more stable than the other company that I have canceled. A socialist, if I remember right. Depends on your definition of socialist. Let's look up let's look up that definition real quick. I know we don't typically talk about politics here, but this a person who advocates for practices of socialism. No. Definitely not. He is definitely not a socialist. He's American, so still right wing. Yeah, pretty much. That's like the most beautiful sentence right there. That you can't get any simpler than that. Hey, Pirate MZ. I did want to say this. I looked up a company who makes these guys, and I'm going to go on a warpath. I'm going to get sponsored by this company. Not this company. These already fell apart. But, like, seriously. You guys haven't posted anything on your social media, anything original in a while. Like, there are tons of products that you guys have, that you guys sell, and, I use gaming gloves because I have very sweaty hands. And I do know you make grips for controllers as well. But for me, the gloves work best because it keeps my controllers clean as well. And keeps the gross dead skin cells off of it. And you did a pretty big push back in 2019. But you've had like almost no social media presence the last 2 years. Your company is still around. You're still selling your product. And yet, you're not posting anything on social media. You're not posting anything on Twitter. You're not posting anything on TikTok. You're not posting anything on YouTube. Nothing. Nowhere. Like, you need to change that. How else are you going to get your product name out there? I mean, I am personally going to buy some so that I can test them out. But, like, you got to do stuff on social media in order to get your brand and product out there, especially if it's a flooded market. Like these were like $5 gloves on Amazon. Now their gloves are like $15. Their gloves are $15. So they're 3 times the amount. Now, are they going to be 3 times better? Let's see. With these gloves, we've played through Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Ghost of Tsushima, and Jedi Fallen Order, and stuff like that. And they just now, after this last washing, the seam split right here. So if this company I'm going to be buying their gloves of, if you guys want a social media manager or anything else like that, just honestly reach out to me. Reach out to me. I will be more than willing, if your product is adequate enough and good, to hustle your social media. Like seriously, it makes absolutely no sense that some of these brands just think, oh, hey, I'll do an initial push and then that'll be it. It's like, no, you got to stay present on these platforms. You just like people here on Twitch, you know, you can't have people hop into your stream and follow your stream and stuff. When you're not live, the amount of views you get when you don't live and when you're not live is minuscule, unless, you know, you're in the top like 0.02% of the platform. It's like I always said, like I've always said, I am a numbers person, and which is why I know that my dishwasher did 3,744 loads over the last 5 years. It cost about $7 per load, and it saved me over 2,500 minutes of my life over the last 5 years. And it basically paid for itself within the first 2 years. So it was worth every penny. Now, granted, for 4 years of its life, it was doing 3 loads a day for the preschool and home use as well. So it did its work. It did its work. Now, I couldn't imagine just being a standard consumer, maybe do 1 load of dishes a day or maybe every other day. I'm not sure what the typical household uses for dishes. It blows my mind. Oh, I get my dishwasher feels like it's always on. Hey, there's creators I follow on TikTok. They're like, if I don't put my dish in the dishwasher and turn it on, my dishes just start to pile up. So don't feel bad about doing that. If it's something that you use to help keep your life organized and stuff like that, then that's all you need to do. That's all you need to worry about. You know, you're using the product as intended. You're suiting it to your needs instead of, you know, like some people are like, oh, you need to make sure the dishwasher is completely full. No. So I took this thing apart, guys. I tell you what, this isn't the first time that it's broke down like this. The difference between this time and normally is the chopper blade. It's all your fault, Chopper. The chopper blade that cuts up the food particles, like if there's any foodborne particles or anything else that get into the dishwasher, you know, as it, you know, washes the dishes, broke. I took it all apart. I vacuumed it out and stuff like that. I have to, otherwise I become blind to them and our house will be Yeah. Like, case in point, I meant to take these cups downstairs last night and I forgot. And what are they doing, guys? They're literally sitting over here. These are my 2 coffee cups from the last 2 days. They're literally sitting right here. My blade is dull, or I have a hand and yeah. So the only reason I noticed them is because I saw them on the display over here in OBS. I was like, oh, I forgot to take my dishes down. But the blade broke off, and the piece that broke off to it is long gone. It no longer drains anymore or anything else like that. Hashtag first world problems. But like I said, I initially bought that dishwasher to help out with the preschool and daycare. If you've been around here, you know that our preschool and daycare has been closed for 658 days now, since March 17th, 2020. So it hasn't been quite as used, but I did keep track of how many times it ran. All right, music. You gotta chill. You gotta chill. Thank you. What else was I gonna talk about? There was something else I was gonna talk about. And this is why I like to have my notebook with me, because when I have ideas, I can write them down, and I've forgotten and left it up here today. Oh my gosh. It's one of those brain days gets, oh my god, yeah. So I looked up the guy I was trying to find last night at the end of last night's stream. I can't get him until I completely clear this area out and have a white world tendency. Then you get the key to be able to open this guy up. So I was running around trying to find this guy, and I couldn't even actually get him yet. But that is with games you've never played before. You find out things like that. You know, it is what it is. It happens. So with that, we're going to switch screens here, guys. Oh, well, at least you... Yeah, exactly. Music. And we're right where we left off. Why is there a microphone? Are you listening to me, Sony? Sony? Oh, it's banana time. Uh-oh, banana time. Uh-oh, banana time. Stop. I also noticed last night that the amount of people who left the stream when I did these things like this was like almost none. And you know, I hope these snap filters aren't too annoying for you guys. I enjoy them. That's one of the reasons why I added them in, is I enjoy them, and I think they're cool. That was coincidental that I left last night. Yeah, I know. By the way, I was kidding. I don't tend to look at my stream stats. The only thing I do is look at the summary. Twitch does break it down by like hours and stuff like that. But I'm not too keen at looking at that stuff because for the size of audience I have, it's not. Hi, mortal enemy. You are these filters are hilarious. Yes, they are. I love them. I love them. They are freaking hilarious. And what do you mean, mortal enemy? You don't like bananas? Seriously, MZ? You don't like bananas? Arg. Pirate MZ. Have you seen the potato one? Oh, you mean this one? Right here? We have a potato one. But it's banana time right now. So, you do not like bananas. When people tell me that, I just think that you haven't had good bananas then. If you don't like bananas, you haven't had a good banana. In my opinion. If you're not a fan of bananas. Alright, so let's see if I can remember how to get the hell out of here. Bananas are okay. Let me give you a little tip. Fry the bananas, throw some nice brown sugar on the top of them, and you'll be changed forever. Oh! Yeah, thank you. Alright, so can I get out of here yet? Is this where I need to go right here? I don't like the taste, smell, or texture. Interesting. Do you not like banana flavoring either? Which, by the way, guys, banana flavoring is actually based off of an extinct banana. Did you know? Banana flavoring is based off of an extinct banana that no longer exists. And bananas, as we know it, are actually going extinct too. So you might not have to worry about that too much longer. Unless they figure out how to stop the banana plague that's happening, bananas most likely will go extinct. So there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Within our lifetime, bananas will be kaput. Caused by Chopper, definitely. Definitely caused by Chopper. It's all Chopper's fault. We'll call it the Great Banana Apocalypse of the 20s. Please help me! Dude, you're gonna have to wait till I beat the level! Hey, we did it! We made it back, guys. Right here. Alright, this is where we need to go. We need to go down. Can we go down? Oh, we can't go down. This isn't... Son of a nugget. makes up for the apple pie Baileys I got for Christmas. What's wrong with apple pie Baileys? Those poor bananas on the chopping block. Don't test Chopper. Was it good or... Yeah, that's what I need to know. I need to know if it was good or bad. It's not great? Really? Now I'm curious. Like, almost curious enough to go buy some for myself to see how it is. But I don't know if it'd be something that is sold around here, because typically stuff here in the US and overseas is totally different. Which, by the way, guys, I think Kit Kat needs to bring wine Kit Kats over here. That's something they totally need to do. I think wine Kit Kats need to be a thing here in the US. You can order them. Son of a nugget. You can order them from Japan. You can order them from Japan. I am going in circles now again, guys. Let's try this again. Clearly, I made the wrong turn at Albuquerque. They're delicious. I ordered a whole box of them. And, you don't, like, get drunk off of them or anything. So it's not like if you're going to eat a wine Kit Kat, you're going to get drunk off of it or anything. But they're delicious. If you like wine, and as somebody who can't drink wine very often because it gives me massive migraines, I enjoyed them. And my wife, who at the time loved wine, she currently can't drink wine because of her meds. But she loved them too. She absolutely loved them. Have you tried wine gums? I have not tried wine gums. All right, so I'm gonna reset my brain. We're gonna use this to reset my brain. So we're gonna come here, in and end, and we're gonna reset our brain here, guys, and figure out how to get back out of here. I do believe we run out of here. We run out of here. We come up here like this. Are those wine gummies? Like gummies that are made from wine? My kid's side duck onesie is here, and I'm gonna go grab it and give it to him really quick. All right. Oh, speaking of grabbing stuff, guys. Guys. The drawing tablet came in. The drawing tablet came in. Wine-flavored gummies. Interesting. I've not opened it because it literally came in like an hour ago, and I had not opened it yet or looked at it or anything else like that. Ah! This is where I needed to go, right? This way, right? Yeah, because that's where I kept falling down, right down there. Drawing tablet. Sounds like great fun. Yes. I have a Wacom, and it's... See, for me, it's... Ooh, what did he drop? Interesting. Noble's Lotus. All right. The disconnection for me with actually seeing what I'm doing is the issue I've been having with drawing. Here we are. All right, found it. Yay! Through the grace of all your guys' subs and bits and stuff, that was an expense I was able to do. So you might see some more t-shirt design streams. Maybe. I might do some more custom emotes that I myself have put together and made. Oh! That was interesting. I did not know that you could, outlast that. Get it? Outlast, like the game? I already killed you, dude. I'm not gonna fight you again. Nope. You can be all mad all you want, buddy. Okay. I guess you can shoot me in the back. I guess that's fair. Now, question of the day. Which would you prefer to have as your roommate? A goat or a bird? Ah, yes, I did notice a couple people did answer that. A Dragoon said goat, and Quirky Teacher said bird. Honestly, if I'm thinking, I can't wait to see him wear it. Oh, the onesie. Yes. Tomorrow I most likely will be having some drinks because bird seems less likely to eat my stuff. True. All right, so here we are. Psyduck onesie is cute. I'll be wearing my Dino onesie tomorrow, guys. The Dino onesie hasn't made a stream appearance since my first 12-hour stream, all the way back of like, I believe it was like September of 2020. All right, so I still can't open that. I guess we need to find another key there. So we'll be drinking some beers tomorrow night. We'll be playing some Demon Souls. I'll be wearing a Dino onesie. I need to mark Banana Time complete because it is complete. Oh. We get a nice cutscene here where we get to head into church. Oh. Am I going to be blocked here, too? Because the other place that had a giant fog gate like this said I couldn't go in. Ah. Bird poo is probably easier to clean up, too. As somebody who... Okay, I guess we're getting right into it. Let's watch this cutscene. Are you my mommy? Wait, why does she have 4 arms? Or 3 arms? She has 4 arms! Whoa, this lady has 4 arms, guys. She does not look happy. You can carry more groceries? I'm gonna kill you, buddy. Oh, now there's 2 of them. Interesting. How can you tell them apart? How can you tell them apart? Whoa! How can you tell them apart? Oh, shit. Mamma mia. How can you tell them apart? Oh, shit. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Okay, there's traps. All right, let's eat a big one. How can you tell them apart? I can't tell how to tell them apart, guys. All right, so she disappeared. I still can't tell them apart. You could do more ironing in Power Wash Simulator. She's the first one to fire, so you. Nope. I can't tell them apart, so I'm gonna have to. It's not you. Is it you? It's you! It's not you again. Oh, shit! Well, that sucked. Who needs a t-shirt anyway? I do. Although, if in case you guys didn't know, it is perfectly legal for men to wear shirts, to be shirtless on Twitch. So it's not you, okay? Shit. Woo, that was close. Alright, she's got to have a method to her madness. Yes! I did it! First try! Yeah! Up! Sorry, wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. We went to the start stream. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Woo! Duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Yes, and don't forget about, what's this say right here? Read message. Up above. Up above what? Oh, that guy I killed? Wait, what would have that guy did? Oh, was that her? Baby's nail. So did she transcend? The hell? I don't know about you guys, but shit's getting crazy around here. I wasn't done exploring! No, don't take me away! Get your grubby paws off of me, you demons of rock! Oh. They said no. Up above, the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. We will rock you. What happens if I yeet myself off here? Can I go back to the Nexus now? Are you my mommy? Ah, there we are. We can go back there. Anything over here? Hey, we got a doll demon soul. I wanted to check out her body. Upper Latria. Ooh, pretty. Well, see you guys later. Bye. Da 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 da. Hey, Patches, how's it going, buddy?
Well, we've long been acquainted, so I'll give you a good price, eh?
So I was looking at buying an NFT. Not sure though. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, Dragoon, but
Well, do as you please.
your money could be better spent on more stable currency.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon.
Touch the demon inside of me. Please touch the demon inside of me. Buy wine instead.
Soul
I agree.
of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Oh, the math seemed not to add up with cryptocurrency. It was like 8,000
World might be
euro for 1 bit. Oh, that's because the market's currently flooded. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good. We're level 29. Let's go see if our new friend came back. He's over here, isn't he? On the other side? Yeehaw! Are you gonna give me that key yet, buddy? I know you got a key.
But perhaps our age.
Yeah, whatever. So, basically what you're saying is, hey, I got your friend back. Did he come back? Did your friend come back?
You saved Master Frake, did you not?
Yes, I did.
Then I was right to bend the rules and teach you a few tricks.
Yes.
I am grateful to you for your service.
You're welcome.
Do you see how important selfless acts are in this dreary world?
Get it, chat? Just like in real life. In reality, I'm probably going to buy new windows and a new kitchen instead of cryptocurrency. Hashtag adult life. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Chopper. I hear Windows 10 is best at the moment. I put all my home projects on hold. And that's basically how I've survived everything that's went on the last 635 days. That with, you know, expanding out and doing different things. But yeah.
What is it? Oh, it's better than having you bother Master Frake.
Well, where's Master Frake?
Suit yourself.
Oh, there he is. Wait, is it Thursday or Friday? It's Thursday, or I'd be having a beer right now.
I have a proposal for you.
Oh, you do?
Could you bring your demon souls to me?
Yes, I could, actually.
As I determine more about the essence of the soul, I can teach you new magic. A demon's soul is no mere amalgamation of lesser souls. You have your wits about you.
I was told that. I was told that
You
before.
understand.
Yeah. Learn magic. Enchant weapon, which we Doll demon soul ray. Shoot a piercing soul ray. That seems like shit. Warding greatly raises defense. Oh man, so far the souls we have suck. I mean, that one looks cool. That one, but it's fire. So many things around here. It's Friday, I don't lie. Maybe for you. But it's Thursday for me. I think we'll stick with what we have. I mean, these all suck.
Do you have a connection to the disciples? Do not pay any attention to them if they speak poorly of me and my magic. Prayer is for the foolish, quaint, and soon to be dead.
This time of year doesn't matter what day it is. Yes, this whole week should just be washed from existence. Like, seriously. Do you have anything new to
I
say?
was defeated and captured by the Golden Usurper past that cell.
Okay.
Be wary of him, for he manipulates souls. He has power over vile, murky souls, those susceptible to madness and paranoia.
Oh, yeah. My wife's been on the wrong day all week, MZ. It's not just you. She thought yesterday was Tuesday. It was not. It was, in fact, Wednesday.
I am fully prepared.
Oh, by the way, guys, my dishwasher is not built in. It is a portable dishwasher because my kitchen was... the last time my kitchen was actually, like, officially renovated was back in the early 80s. And that was the last time it was renovated, and there was no dishwasher put in. So it is a portable dishwasher. It is a full-size portable dishwasher, which means it can take up to a full-size load. Well, at least I can tell you what 2022 is like soon. True. You can tell us that. Hopefully it's not 2020 also. And yes, I'm counting those deaths because it was a death. A death is a death, even if it's intentional. 2020, yeah. Hopefully it's not 2020 also. Although, with the way things are shaping up right now. Oh my gosh, guys. Seriously. You guys know I don't generally talk about this stuff and stuff like that and tell people what to do. But my daughter's friends, my wife's friend's daughter, is like a year older than Evie. Well, anyway, she's like, when it's available for my kid, I'm gonna get her the vaccine so she'll be able to play with Evie, which is cool. I'm like, that's awesome, you know, that she would do that. Anyway, this lady's childcare provider said that she will no longer take her daughter if she gets her vaccinated. And I was like, really? Really? I would cry if it was. Well, considering I'm still in the same place, you know, like Chopper that I was for 2020, I would cry right along with you. I would cry right along with you. It's like, seriously, lady, like, don't perpetuate stuff like that. Like, ugh. Let's venture forth. Why do I feel like those guys are watching me? Italian footballers have been told that they cannot play at any level from amateur to professional if they're not vaccinated. Yeah, good. Good. More stuff like that needs to happen. And, you know, since people don't want to take the actual, wait, can we not get back up here, or can we vault back up here? Why does this seem... Oh, shit! Can I snipe you from all the way over here? Expelliarmus! No, I can't. Damn it. Can we get back up here? Oh, you can. Good, good, good. I didn't know. This is like one of the only FromSoft games that you can do that with. Hello? Well, I guess somebody died there. You all right there, buddy? Oh, you coming right at me? Oh, hey! My next question is, oh, shit! Hey, Red! Happy Thursday to you! Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Let's pull your card, Red. Let's pull your card. Ugh, damn it, Red. Tonight's card is Welcome to the Jungle. We've got blank. And here's your card, Red. What do we got for you? What do you got in your jungle? We've got a little heroin here and there. Oh, God. That's an expensive jungle? Just like in real life. Yeah! Hey, did you know we play Cards Against Humanity? Now imagine some Coke. I don't have to imagine. Coca-Cola's delicious. So, my next question is, let's see how they do. I hate cocaine. You just love the way it smells. Damn it, Red. Let's go kick this guy's ass now that gravity killed me. Are you gonna come over here, buddy? Or are you gonna make me walk all the way back here? You know, it's not very scary when I can see you looming over there. Like, look at you. You're like, oh. Okay, so that still does shit. You know, I want to use magic. I want to use magic. I do. But the game keeps punishing me for using magic. Are you all right there, buddy? Oh my, oh my, oh my. Why did they not fix these guys' pathing? Like, I understand they wanted to... You know, you got a coke problem when... If someone just mentioned it and you have to fart. Oh, Red. Oh, Red. Somebody bonk Red on the head, please. Well, it looks like we only have one path to go. Thank you. Did that guy literally poke me through nothing? What the heck was that? Where's he going? What is going on with this game? How did... Okay. I understand. Trust me, I understand they were doing a remake. They wanted to keep it as close to the original. But why would they not fix these guys' AI? And if they did, and they did work on it, why did they leave it like this? Like, why? Oh, hey, buddy. I see you up there. I see your red eyes looking down at me. It just makes no sense. Ugh, damn it, Red. I don't know, I'm not in chat. Quick, somebody get an adult, please.
That was easy.
Hey, Dexter33, and hey, Soupy Twist. Welcome in. Oh, we got two paths here. We got up, and we got sideways. Let's go sideways. Ew! 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 Hold on. We gotta look at this closer, guys. We gotta... Ew! You're trying to keep Red in line? Good luck with that. Good luck with keeping Red in line. Okay, there's a thing out there. So this wasn't a complete dead end. No one can. Aged spice. Let's drink some. Actually, this is fresh spice. I like how that makes that noise. That noise. Now, are we going to be attacked when we come out here? Because I guarantee, like, there's no way we're going to not be attacked. Really? Oh, what the hell is that thing? Sleep with one eye open. Ew. Guys, I did not realize they used the model of my mother in this game. Ooh, an item. Renowned hero soul. Isn't it great? I'll eat Taco Bell. Taco Bell's good. Grilled cheese burrito, Red. If you haven't had the grilled cheese burrito, please get it. It's delicious. I know not everybody likes Taco Bell, but grilled cheese burrito is where it's at. That actually might be on my list of stuff to get. Taco Bell makes my brown eye blue. I'll try it just for you. Yeah, you should. Trust me. Trust me. It is good. It is good. Now you can get it with instead of beef, you can I cut through this? That's like flesh. Ew. Oh, this place is gross. This is almost bloodborne. I wonder if a lot of the concepts and stuff they use for this game, hot dog time. All right, it's hot dog time, guys. Hey, and I just clipped my microphone just by saying it's hot dog time. Don't know how, but I do apologize to your ears. If I blew them off, I do apologize for that. I do. Yes, I do. Let's continue venturing over here to see what this leads to. Yep. Since we're on the topic of food, yeah, like seriously. I tell you what, today, guys, I for my food today, I had 2 things of ramen, and I made it extra special. Oh, hey. If you've never added peanut butter to your ramen, I added peanut butter and, oh, look at you being all sneaky. And some cheese to it, and some, crushed red pepper, and it was, mwah, hot dog's kiss. It was delicious. It was delicious, let me tell you. By the way, guys, did you know you can make custom snap filters for this as well? Tomorrow we're making sliders, teriyaki meatballs, and jalapeno poppers. We generally don't make anything special for New Year's. We used to make like this. Small. What was it? It was cream cheese and shrimp with Triscuit crackers, but with all the canned good shortages and stuff. That's cool about the... Yeah. So I was thinking about making a couple if I could figure it out. Where did... Oh, you going over here? Hey, buddy. There you go. We always do way too many apps and just eat them all night. That sounds good. I am gonna be having some beers tomorrow. I actually almost got like some Fireball. That I was like, I'll get some Fireball, but I decided against that. I don't need apps. They have microtransactions. Yeah, the microtransaction is this. You consume the apps and then. Why was this a fog gate? Like seriously, why was this a fog gate? How do you get that? Do you literally go out here? I guess you do. Oh, Fireball. I try not to. It has been a hot minute since I've had some Fireball, and I've been having a hankering for it. And the one gas station near my house, it's about... Oh shit, this is scary. That's scary. Oh, and I can't even carry it. Nice. Aged spice. So good. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, you know, but I've become more of a beer person. If I'm gonna drink any type of alcohol, I'm like, I'd rather have a beer if I'm being honest. Oh, that was a great camera freak out there, guys. I promise I am not moving my eyebrows that much. I'm literally, like, my eyebrows aren't moving that much. Like, the hot dog, you either have beer or wine to drink tomorrow. I can't do wine, and we've talked about that. The carcinogens in it just kill my brain hole. Oh, what's across there, though? I want to see what's over here. An item! Yeah! Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Yes! Grant us eyes! Grant us eyes! As long as I'm alive, for the second, you'll be fine. You're sipping on some tea. Champagne and wine. I'm not a huge fan of champagne. Champagne to me tastes like rotten grapes. Unlike wine. Wine has a unique flavor. Champagne to me, for some reason, was just great eyes. Thanks. I appreciate it. And that's the end of hot dog time. Not really either, but it's good. Some good for Christmas. See, my mother-in-law, she got us sparkling grape juice for our date box. Oh, hey! Hi! Yeah, you're next, buddy. I don't know what you guys are doing, but, oh! I have no clue what I'm doing here, guys. I'm literally just wandering around doing stuff. So, I guess we're undoing chains to that giant-ass thing in the middle. It sort of reminds me of the giant thing of eyeballs. Oh, can we not get over there? Aw, man, I wanted to get up to the top. You're just wandering around doing things, too? Hey, see, that's why we're so compatible, Chopper. That's why we're so compatible. That's why we're so compatible. Oh, there's an item over here I missed. You know. Oh, and a whole other place we can go to. This reminds me of God of War 3. This reminds me of Bloodborne. I do believe it's the... Isn't it one of the DLCs where you have to, Breaking Chains? One of the DLCs that has that giant brain thing. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, so we have that down there, which leads to a guy. And then, maybe let's... I do believe this is a shortcut. Is this a shortcut? Chicka 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 choo choo! Choo choo! So I was in my, Scotty TM's stream today, and he was playing Hitman. Hitman 3 to be precise. And, oh no, this leads all the way to the bottom. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, nope, let's go. We're not coming down here yet. Nope, not coming down here yet, no. Imagine if your shortcut was an Iron Maiden. Yeah. I do believe in Fuzzy, you got something on your shoes. Yeah, I know. Like my brain's going through all the possibilities of what that goop is down there, and most likely it's intestines and blood and feces and all of the above. Let's go over here. I thought that was, does this just lead down to the same place? Like this, does this just lead down to the same place? Ew, why? Ew, why what? Why would I say all those things? Because they're part of human anatomy. The goop. Oh, why the goop? Okay, well, duly noted. Now we know. Both of those lead to down here. I don't want to come down here yet. I want to finish exploring up north. Oh God, the sight of it. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to when I would have to take care of kids and they were like on medication. Guys, anybody who has had kids knows sometimes poop. The new fragrance of Gwyneth Paltrow. Good one, Chopper. Good one. Anyway, he's playing Hitman, and he went through one of the story missions, and then he was doing the side stuff afterwards, and he was trying to, one of the ways to kill the people is, it was a family photo, and, you had to, God, that's scary. Okay. What's up, dude?
Are you here?
demons.
Dude, that's some cool armor.
And help me escape this place.
Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing.
I am on your side.
You're on my side, huh?
Face the demons.
Really? Open cell? Yes. Is there a reason you were locked in there, buddy? Oh, those are some cool... Oh, to see... Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Are you just gonna go in circles?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will remember this.
I hope you do. That's some cool armor.
Certain we will meet again.
I certainly hope so. I hope it's in a good capacity. I'm gonna come in your cell here. And thus we were forever locked in this cell, and Grumbling Wumpus lived out the rest of his days. Oh no, is this gonna take me to the goop too? All roads lead to the group. I have nothing I need to do tomorrow, so I'm playing some Skyrim Anniversary Edition, most likely Power Washing Simulator. Have you played Lawn Mowing Simulator, Chopper? I heard that's all the rage right now. I do believe all roads lead to the goop, guys. So it looks like we might have to do the goop right now. You have not? Not yet? Would you like to see it in action? Because I'd be more than willing to give it a try. If there's any interest in chat to watch me mow lawns. You guys can see what it looks like for me to mow my lawn outside. Get it? Oof, that squelching sound. I know, right? Yeah, I think there's no way to get back down. We have to basically go through. Yeah, we gotta go through that. Yay. Well, here's a nothing. There is a Steam sale at the moment. I'm doing end of the year finances and wondering how many dates missing. How Thank you, Brain. Thank you, Brain. Wondering how. Oh my gosh, I cannot read chat tonight, guys. I'm doing an end of the year finances and wondering.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
How are we missing dates? Well, cause, oh shit. Okay. Long as I'm not being poisoned. Can I do it? What's this pulsing thing? Thanks for that exclamation point brain, Pirate Hunter. Oh, by the way, I know MZ said that they, oh shit. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh! Wait a second. Wait. Are those people? Those are people! Oh my gosh. She sells seashells by the seashore. See, I could say that. I could say that. Which is why that's why, guys, we don't do words on stream, because anytime I've seen and participated in words on stream and other streamers stream, I absolutely suck at it, because you know what? Letters and numbers do that automatically for me, so I'd recommend a change of outfit for that person. Definitely. Definitely. So we got a path this way. There's an item over here. Renowned Warrior Soul. All right. I'm actually surprised they didn't make it so that the goop poisons you. It seems like a FromSoft thing to do, doesn't it? All right, guys. With that, we're coming up to our first potty break here, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, enjoy this music and these clips, and when we come back, I'm going to run around here a little bit, and then we're going to do memes. So I'll see you guys in a second.
Yes!
Dopamine, my good friend. So nice of you to be ejected into my body right now. I should have gotten... Dude, get out of the water, man. Out, no, out. Out, 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 out. No, out. Out. Out, out, out. I appreciate it. That guy's still over here clapping. He's like, look, a dead guy. Ha ha ha, yeah. A dead guy, woo. Yeah. What? I think this Death Call is having a little too much fun by itself. Dude, this song slaps. This song slaps. I can't play the drums, guys. I can't separate the legs from the arms. Yeah, this song's awesome. This song's awesome, guys. Whoa. What is this? Ruin Me by Withered Away. I hope I find you. Oh, I'm gonna give this a like. All right. Scallywag. Who's this? Who's this scallywag? All right, let's turn this back down. All right. Oh yeah, in case you guys didn't see it. Exclamation point poll. Here's the memes. Here's the memes, guys. We have the little engine, little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Quirky teachers. I'm not 25 anymore, so there's no reason I shouldn't sunbathe topless. I forget who's this one. I believe this is Pirate Hunters. When Microsoft Word puts a squiggly red line on your name. Maybe I'm the mistake. By the way, pretty sure I won week 3. All is well, but it's fine. No, you didn't. I checked 3 times. I checked 3 times there, Red. I checked. I checked. And I'm never wrong. I'm always right. Always. And then the llama one. Ooh, abadee da ding tang llama llama pig bang. So, exclamation point poll chat, if you haven't voted. Can I ask Mrs. Womp about that? No. You may not ask Mrs. Womp about that. If you guys notice, there's a new bot in the Discord. His name is Nightbot, so make sure you say hello to Nightbot. Nightbot is now officially part of the Discord. In honor of Fuzzy's dishwasher. We know the teenage kids will never find it there. That's good. Wrong screen. There we go. Now you guys can see me better. That's good, guys. That's good right there. We're going to do 3 memes. So I will do more of your memes later, Pirate Hunter. More of your memes later. And then we have these from Dragoon. And I like this one right here. Another place for Nightbot to screw around? Definitely. Find your center. That poor donut. That poor donut. Now my question is, why is the donut's frosting? Why is the donut's frosting not all the way on its front? That makes no sense to me. Quirky teacher pulled a card out of the ether. Mrs. Red called bees on you always being right. Oh, I am. I am always right. I am. And then one more. We'll do one from Red. Right here. When I'm bored, I go around putting these stickers on paper towel dispensers. Voice activated. Say loudly. Paper towel now. That's just mean, but I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. When I worked at the retail place, people would destroy these machines. Don't ask me why. People just would. They just would just destroy them for no reason. All right, guys. Let's go back over here and let's close Discord. And let's pull up Quirky Teacher's card. Today's black card is Welcome to the Jungle. We've got blank. And let me first and foremost, I'm going to write down your name, Quirky Teacher. QT. There we are. And here's your card. Doing okay in another stream of a guy I have a crush on. So I've abandoned you guys today. Oh, don't feel bad about that. Stomping around. Humping and dumping. Let me ask you guys this. Did anybody notice today's going live notification? Did anybody notice today's going live animation? Little thingamabobber. I noticed. Oh, that's a little ditty I threw together. I think so. I was reading statistic on that. About like 2% of people actually read the going live notifications that get sent out by Twitch. And it's like, wow. Wow. Some people have actually made it, did like... you see Discord first usually? Okay, so it looks like there's some more stuff down in the goop down there, guys. So maybe let's go run around in the goop a little bit, and then we'll come back up here. A lot of times I've been in streams and got the go live notifications. I noticed it, but I couldn't pay too much attention as I'm working. How dare you work during my stream? Like, seriously. Don't you know that we only strive to have only parasocial relationships here, and by you working means that you're not paying 100% attention to me always all the time. I'm kidding, by the way. Kidding. In case that didn't come across, that is 100% me being a turd. Let's walk around in the goop here. And yet, Dragoon is the first in the stream. Hey, how would you guys feel to have a first channel points redemption? How would you guys feel about that? So you can officially say you're first. You come in, you get the channel points redemption for first. Fragrant ring. Oh, nice. I wonder what that ring smells like. Oh my god. Smells like goop. Yes, it does, indeed. Excuse me, kind sir. Do you just always swing always? Is there no way to hurt this guy without getting hurt? Or is he just like always gonna hurt you? Careful, Fuzzy. He's a swinger. Hey, there's nothing wrong with swingers. Nothing wrong with swingers. There's like no way to attack this guy without getting hit. I can imagine people just like totally... Paltrow had candles that smell like... My candle smells like used Taco Bell. Well. Thanks, chat. That's all your fault. You guys told me to go check that guy out. That's all your fault, chat. You guys did that. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Now I gotta get all the way back there, and I don't remember how we got there. Does anybody remember how we got there? Because I don't have a clue. Yeah. Tell it to somebody who cares, buddy. Are we seriously gonna have to run all the way back there? Not shaming, just a heads up. That's what she said. See you later, buddy. Now you guys gonna come flying after me? Because that actually would be kind of hilarious if you did. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, too. Haha! I win! You lose! It's like half the anime out there. 100% true. That hurt, dude. That hurt. There's got to be a faster way to do this. I just haven't figured it out. So, duly noted, don't die there. Well, we're back here with the goop stuff, so let's go back. So as long as the demon doesn't, you should be fine. Yes. Speaking of anime, I have tried watching Demon Slayer so many times because everybody's like, it's such a great anime. I just can't get into it. I just can't get into it, guys. I can't. For some reason, my brain will not. Would you recommend Demon Slayer? My brain cannot let me get into Demon Slayer. I haven't watched it. My brain's just like, nope, not gonna happen. When it comes to Demon Slayer. Like, seriously. Nezuko is a child demon. Oh, so my kid, huh? Get it? Get it? Guys, I say that because I myself am a demon. All right. Didn't that sound great? All right, let's go back and get our souls, guys. All right, so where did we go? You don't want the feds around? Who's the feds? Oh, for me saying I'm a demon? My kid's a demon? I'm so confused. My Bluetooth just shut off. Okay. Well, there goes all my game audio on my end. You guys can still hear it, but I cannot. That's weird. So, let's pause that real quick, and I'm gonna plug my other headphones in, and I'm gonna turn some music on for you guys. For some reason, these just shut off. They're fully charged. Fully charged, guys. Let's put the gaming headphones on. Gaming headphones, plug them into the thing. Is there just like nothing? Oh, there's music. There we are. Oh, this got to be a Doom track. That's got to be a Doom track. All right. All right, there we go. Excuse me. Sir? 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 You rely on Netflix for anime? Whoa! Jeez, that's loud. I need to turn that down in my head. Oh my god, that was so loud. It scared the living daylights out of me. Oh my gosh. That scared the living daylights out of me, guys. It's on Netflix. Yeah, it's on Netflix. You millennials. I rely on Weeb friend show. Your Weeby friend to show you anime? Yeah, Red. I was one of the few ones who would order the anime DVDs and VHSs in from Japan to be able to watch them. The first ever one I ever got was Trigun. Me and my cousin went in to buy the whole show of Trigun. And, it's still, to this day, probably one of my favorite animes. Oh, Pokemon's a great anime back in the day. I'm not sure about the current iteration of it because I don't watch it, but back in the day, for me, it was I would get up, I would watch Pokemon, and then Dragon Ball Z, and then go to school. In 6th, 7th, and 8th grade, that's what I did. Sounds like there's a bunch of people being tortured around here, which is perfectly fine. I need to get used to wearing these headphones again because they don't quite plug out all my voice, so I can still hear myself a little bit. By the way, how's the game audio, guys? The game audio fine? Or is it too loud? Nobody's complained about it, which is why I haven't adjusted anything. Ugh. 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 Plague-resistant ring. We already have one of those. Well, that's a dead end. Duly noted. I hear singing, too. Man, the audio design here is fantastic. They have did a good job. I will say that. They have did a great job. Alright, so it looks like we're going up top here. That's a little intense there. Wait, does this take it? No. Oh, hey. The game is definitely louder with these headphones on. And I can't get my volume adjusted right. Oh, there we are. That's one of the reasons I stopped using these headphones is because the volume knob is so touchy. And it has a lot of static in it when I use it and put it up and down. It's kind of frustrating to get my volume right that I like. Examine. Send to storage. Dark moon grass. I wonder if that's the type of grass that you would grow in the night. Enter fog. Alright, so we got a dead end that way, and we can go upstairs. What are we going to run into up here? I don't know, but I'll tell you this. I'm definitely going to eat that grass. Here we go. Walking down the street. This is definitely some Lovecraftian horror, let me tell you. Oh, no. What the hell was that? That was a one-shot kill. That was a one-shot kill. I died in one shot. Welcome back, Chopper. I died. So here we are again, running back. Are we on shots already? Yeah, totally. Oh, that makes sense. You've made 30K tonight? No, you didn't make 30K tonight. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You brought in 30K tonight. I mean, unless you actually did make 30K tonight, and good on you if you did. Yeah, see you later, buddy. Bye. You wish. Me too, friend. Me too. But see, when you're in the people business, you don't actually make that type of money. Unless you're into, like, selling people. Then you can make that type of money. Visitors! I didn't realize that we were that type of establishment. Guys. Let's go! Come on! Yeah, you go right ahead, buddy. You stay up there. I'm going down here. See you later. Bye! Going back to get my souls. Soul. If you guys had, welcome back. What'd you end up doing for dinner? I must know these things. These are things that Fuzzy must know. I'm definitely getting Bloodborne vibes. Definitely Bloodborne vibes. definite Bloodborne vibes. The amount of clients have asked if I know a lady of the night. Pasta al burro, which is fancy way of saying noodles with butter and parm. Oh. I have not had noodles with butter in a long time. I've already been over here, guys. Don't mind me. You guys can keep your item. I'm just trying to remember where I need to go. Oh, over this way. I went the wrong way, guys. So good. And cooked carrots. I'm not a fan of cooked carrots, and I'll tell you why. I like my carrots to be crunchy, and I usually will dip them with ranch dressing. Cooked carrots, it reminds me of baby food. There you go. I served so much baby food and fed so many babies that it's like cooked like the texture and everything of cooked carrots just grosses me out. I mean, they gotta have a little crunch to them, in my opinion. I just say I do look like the type of guy to get. Do I look like the type of guy to get action? Ayo! Alright, so red guys are, I like my veggies like I like my lovemaking, raw. Well, to each their own, Pirate Hunter. I'm not gonna sit here and judge you. I don't mind cooked carrots, but they have to have a lot of crunch to them left over. Ew. Oh, God, there's more of them. So place is disgusting. Ah. The noises and everything. Ugh, fresh spice, don't mind if I do. Once more. Then you swear you're sitting? What are you shitting for? Oh, hey, look! I wonder how many people missed this item. Not that it's of consequence. Age spice. Wait, that sounds way worse. Way worse than what? That does nothing. Oh, hey, look. It's the comeback twins. Yeah, come down here, buddy. Come down here. I'll fight you down here. Wow, what a weak hit there, buddy. There you go. There you go. Give me the items, please. Thank you. Thank you for all the souls. I appreciate it. Sounds like somebody's up there creating a ruckus. Whoa, camera. Way to freak out there, buddy. Whoa, there's a hole down in nowhere. The carrot goes in the mouth and not the other hole. Well, you know, if that's your thing, I'm not going to sit here and tell you to not do that, but at least practice safety. I don't want you to end up at the ER because you lost a carrot in Orphis. And trust me, guys. Trust me. Trust me. As somebody who's had stuff literally picked out of my nose when I was a kid, don't shove things in your nose, all right? You heard it here first. Don't shove things in your nose. All right? Oh, look who it is. And don't forget which carrot you use and which ones go for food. Wait, you guys eat your vegetables? We dropped that giant, gross-looking thing down. Oh my god, this whole area. Were those things inside of it? I guess so. Did you know? Did you guys know? Let me tell you a random fact about Fuzzy. Did you know? Oh, hi, dude. So nice of you to come over and play. Random fact about me, guys. Random fact about me. For the longest time, I thought yams were a specific type of vegetable. And they weren't of the potato family. I thought like they were in their own category. Because growing up, the only type of yams I had were like candied yams. So I thought they were a specific type of vegetable. Like you went and got candied yams. That's what you did. Now, how did I get... I'm so confused. So confused. Did we seriously come down from over there? No. Because that's all the way back at the beginning there. Can we now go back in the middle? Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? Oh. All right. Looks like these guys joined the party. If you'd assume that gross things, monster tentacles, then those creatures would be, they're some type of parasite and human. Like they're made out of human flesh, but they're also a parasite. But as you all know, we have dozens upon dozens of parasites on our body at all times. I try not to think about it because it grosses me out, but... Oh wait, can we go this way now? Because wasn't there a giant tentacle blocking stuff off over here? Yeah, right here. No, not right here. Yeah, you divorced the biggest one. Red. Some people would say that babies are parasites. Yeah. We called Evie that until, for a while. But then we called her a little dinosaur because when we saw her ultrasound, she looked like a little dinosaur. But yeah, like we said, oh no, my wife has a parasite because we wanted to wait a proper amount of time before coming out in case anything happened. Because it does happen. Oh, hey, buddy. You want to come over and play? Yeah, see you later, buddy. See you later. Some people... Yeah, I already read that. I don't think we could go up... Oh, I see you down there, you sneaky item. Sneaky, sneaky item. I'm actually surprised there's not a bad guy back here. Renowned Hero Soul. How did you get all the way over there, buddy? Huh? How did you get all the way over there? Here we go. Up and up and up. I'm gonna guess that there's gonna be one of those dudes here. Oh, look at that. Look at that sneaky snook up there, guys. Look at that sneaky snook. Let's pause real quick. Someone lost their mobile and they told me room X. Okay, no, nobody in that room. But that's a different name. And they told me that. He fell down the stairs. Yeah, please don't remind me of falling down the stairs. Please don't. I rolled through that, but okay. Good job, Pyro Hunter. You killed me. Good job. Good job. Now it's sitting time. And it's standing time for me, so here we go. Walking down the street. Standing time. Do 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 do. Standing time. Do 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 do. Standing time. Do do do. Fine. I'll blame you then. How's that? I'll blame you. It's all your fault. I don't know what you did, but you did it. Whatever it was. All right. So now we get to kill you. Yeah, come back down here, buddy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, did that guy just burp? That guy just burped before I killed him. He was like, burp. I will say, their death animation is really cool. Their death animation is really cool. It gets me real excited for, I do know, I think Blue Point is, perhaps the goop gave them bad indigestion. So I've heard. I've heard that shit can really cause some issues. Question of the day for anybody who's in chat that hasn't answered it. Nightbot just posted it for you. You have that problem too? With indigestion? Oscar's kind of mad right now, guys, because I'm standing up and bird is best. You have to stop eating goop? Oh, is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? You son of a nugget. Wow. Fresh spice, don't mind if I do. I like to think I can't type without looking, but I can't. Even at my height of typing of when I could not look at the keyboard, I still made like blatant errors like that because it's just the way my brain works. I can sometimes, but right now I'm flagged. Exhibit A. Why wouldn't you want to have the greatest of all time pet? A goat? So we could go, ah! Well, that definitely screams boss if I ever said one. But I see an item over here. And I must smash pots. Aged spice. Wait, is there an item on the other side that I missed? You son of a nugget. There's an item on the other side. How do you get to that item? Hey, and you get free marbles. Marbles! We have not played marbles on stream in a long time. In a long time. Let's get the shiny. Storied Hero Soul. I don't know why that hero's soul's so storied, but you know, it is what it is. Honestly, I do think that's a boss. So we're gonna go back to where we came from and go level up because it's been a while since we've leveled up, and then we'll come back here and we'll go into the boss. Cause I don't want to die and then worry about getting my souls back. With a boss. Oh yeah, that's the point of people, Dragoon. Yeah, long as it's consensual, that's fine. Long as it's consensual, that's fine. Oh, well, no, sometimes people use other things to do that with Chopper, so that's not necessarily... Wait, we're going down again. Going down another. I tell ya, someone lost their phone, and granted, he gave me all the details of the reservation. Okay, I'll escort you to the woman. Opens the door and asks if he can come in. Yeah, no. I tell you what, that's probably, you can definitely tell that this was FromSoft's, like, first forte into this formula. It's 2 a.m. and not provided adequate certificate. And she was nude or rude? Like, she was nude or rude? Nude or rude? Like, what? What? That's nuts. Nude. Oh my gosh.
I can forge weapons for you.
Oh, man. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my.
I'm keeping a close watch.
Yeah, you're keeping a close watch on what, buddy? Huh? Huh? Something I love about this game is, I mean, I don't like the inventory management system, but I like that you can do inventory management.
You have a heart of gold.
Oh, stop it! This guy right here, He makes me blush every time, guys. Like, seriously. Like, this guy right here. This guy right here. Makes me blush every time. Every time. Every time.
I can forge weapons for you.
I still don't have enough. Alright. Alrighty.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Inventory management. The best thing since sliced bread.
You have a heart of gold.
Yeah, don't let anybody take that from you. Yes, yes, I know. Repair my weapons, please.
You can
The one bringing back 2 coffees. Nice. And 2 dozen donuts. That sounds, both of those sound good, Red. Coffees and donuts. Not gonna lie. I want both of those. And what Chopper say? Who's the second most popular person, Red? And who lets you eat the last donut? Well... Oh, you guys. How else do you think they ice the donuts? With a machine? I've taken a tour before. Look at all those souls we got now, guys. Let's go. Where's the girl at? Lady! Hello? Dirty feet, Mom, where are you? Stinky feet, lady! Where'd you go? Hey, excuse me, have you seen the stinky foot lady? Have you seen her? Have you seen the stinky foot lady? Like, really, where is she? Hello? Have you seen the stinky foot lady?
Perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes.
Oh, she's up here with Patches. What's up, girl?
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no?
Yes.
Then touch the demon inside me.
All she wants to do is touch, guys. She never just wants to have a conversation.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
There are tight holes. What's tight holes?
Art thou finished?
Yes.
May thy strength help the world be mended.
I like her voice actress. Whoever voiced her did a wonderful job.
We've long been.
They did a wonderful job.
Nice.
They did a wonderful job, not gonna lie. Let's see, dude, do you have any grass in storage? Yeah, you are, buddy. Yeah, you are. You do. You have some things that I need. Thank you very much. Alright, guys. We're gonna go here, and George Michael said we have to. What about George Michael? Hold the phone. Are we talking Arrested Development, George Michael? Or are we talking about the singer? Because I love Arrested Development. No, the singer, man. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Awesome show, though. Fuzzy's like, never mind. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the singer. Why was George Michael sad? Because he sat on a careless whisper. That's right. That's right. My watch is telling me, hey guys, you could still do it. You can close your exercise ring today. Just a brisk 20-minute walk. And you're there. Now, today's my rest day, so I didn't log any workout. I logged 0 workout. So my watch is freaking out that I didn't work out. It's like, what are you doing? Oh, trust me, if I wanted to work out and stream, I have an exercise bike back there. I'd just hop on and play some Demon Souls and ride that. But today's my rest day, guys. My rest day. And tomorrow, guys, tomorrow is upper body workout. Ay, 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 upper body. We got time to walk the dog. Have you guys seen those cat leashes you can put on your cats? Don't worry, Fuzzy, tomorrow never comes. Nope. Dragoon, have you seen that video of a mom talking about how her how her 4-year-old was asking her about when tomorrow is? It's absolutely hilarious. It seems like right up your alley. Like the mom's like having an existential crisis talking to her kid about when tomorrow is. I'll have to see if I can find it and I'll post it in the Discord. Right, it's 1 here, so see you later tomorrow. See you later tomorrow. See you later, Chopper. Have a good rest, friend. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Rest away, friend. Rest away. So what's it like to be in Friday land, guys? What's Friday like, huh? I hope Friday's going well. I know it's probably afternoon for some of you, right, Pirate Hunter? Isn't it like 11 or 12 in the afternoon or 10 in the afternoon? Don't come here, the world burns. 3 a. Okay, what time zone are you? I thought you were further west, further east than that. I don't know why, but I thought you were further east than that. Yeah, screw you, guy. I already killed you once. I'm not killing you again. All right. Let's go. Man-eater. Oh, nice. Gravity. And with that, boy, Twitch is cool sometimes. I know, isn't it, MZ? Isn't it? Isn't Twitch? By the way, MZ, I'm working on a Dave command. I'm just trying to find the right sound to use for it. Just so you know. I need to run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. So, see you guys in a second. I'm gonna go pee.
Yes! Ah, dopamine, my good friend. So nice of you to be ejected into my body right now. I should have gotten...
Dude, get out of the water, man. Out, no, out. Out, 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 out. No, out. Out. Out, out, out. Appreciate it. That guy's still over here clapping. He's like, look, a dead guy. Ha ha ha, yeah. A dead guy. Woo. Yeah.
I should teach you some manners.
What? I do not want to know what the context of that conversation is. I don't. Nope, 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 nope. You guys ever get something stuck in your teeth? I've got a red chili flake stuck in my teeth right now. Right here. I'm gonna have to scrub a lot to get it out tonight when I brush my teeth before bed. Alright, so this guy's the only guy we can't get past. We have to actually slash all the way through. See you later, buddy. I could run past you. Yeah, I know. Fuzzy. You're on your way to fight Dragoon. Why am I on my way to fight Dragoon? What'd Dragoon do? Just a random question, MZ. Do you want it to be, Mad Dave or what? He's the boss in this level? Oh. So it's you I'm fighting then, huh? Here, let me get centered in camera here again, guys. I'm sort of off kilter. It's hurting my brain hole. There we go. That's better. Can I curse toothbrushing for you? Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag pattern, zigzag pattern. Hey, Data Dave's on. Hey, that vase was in my way. Can you get your ass down here, buddy? Please? Where is he? Hello? Oh, there you are. Ow! That hurt. Oh, great. There's two of them. Even better. What? You video called your partner while brushing your teeth? That's nice. I've called mine while taking a Oh, God, chat. Never change, all right? Never change. Never change. Okay. So there's 2 of them. So at least we know that now. Duly noted. There's 2 of those big dudes, and for some reason, that guy hurt me. All the way dead. Which sucks. Never get hurt all the way dead, because that causes... You poop together... You poop together was romantic. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. If ejecting fecal matter at the same time is what you consider romantic, then go right ahead and do it. I'm not gonna sit here and argue otherwise. Might be time to use the back roller, guys. You left for 5 seconds? I know. Trust me, MZ. I come back and they're talking about brushing teeth on the phone with each other and then pooping on the phone at the same time. Not gonna argue about what? Talking to your significant other while using the bathroom or brushing your teeth. If you find that romantic, then that's fine with you. That's fine with me. That's what I'm not gonna argue about. And by the way, welcome in, Flower. I do hope your day went well. Oh, nice. 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 Okay, I don't know how that hit me, but it did. That did too. What was that? What was that? What kind of crap was that? Well, there's some interesting boss design here, let me tell you. Well, you died, that's what that was. What? I didn't even get up yet. I didn't even get up, like, I could see if it was something I did, but it was nothing I did. I did nothing. True. I don't care if he does. I'd just be worried when I do. Wait! Ba 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 da ba ba. Yeah, let me turn some music on and give you guys a little, little lesson in my stretching that I do. I need to stretch my back. Where is my other video device? There it is. Here, let's, can I capture it here? No. Let's make it bigger. That's what she said. Hey, look, it's chat. Can I choose my device here? Thank you. Sheesh. Hey, guys. Hi. I'm gonna stretch my back real quick. Fuzzy's trying to cover a fart sound? No. I'm gonna get on the floor here and roll my back. So, which is why there's two cameras. I'm having some pain in the upper back here. So I'm gonna roll it out like this. Oh, I just had like 18 vertebrae pop right there. Oh, there's another one. There's 19. Oh. 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 I just got home and that mic is super great. The problem is 5.9 can't handle it. When I turn it up all the way, turns super staticky and goes in and out bad. Oh yeah, I pulled you last week, Fuzzy. You're back? You pulled your back? Oh, that feels way better. I'm not exactly sure what was out there. That's weird, Flower. That in order to turn it up. Now, have you turned it up in Windows first before you turned it up in 5.9? Did you make sure that the volume was up in Windows first? I sneezed and pulled. Oh, okay. Yeah. And it's still not back to normal. Now mine's. Yeah, in Windows. Windows has a mic setting too. Yeah, screw that guy with a needle. Yes, your Windows volume can affect the performance of the application too. I'll show you it on our next meme break. When I turned it down, it was just fine. Just and people could hear me. Wait, I didn't know that. BRB. Yep. There's a mic setting in Windows. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are. Come on, buddy. Do the locomotion. Okay. You done yet? Yeah, come over here, guys. Come over. Sending butt projectiles? Yes. That was butt projectiles. Well, I do say so, guys. I do say. These guys really are a pain in the butt. See you later, buddy. See you later too, buddy. Now, if I could just get up, you've been hit by, you've been struck by Man eater. Dun 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 dun. I guess with my back issues, I won't do too much with my back tomorrow. You have upper back pain all the time due to being big-breasted. You're gonna try that? Oh, rolling your back? Are you just getting to that part of the stream, or are you commenting on that after coming back from what we were talking about, Flower? Cause yeah. It's a counterbalance. Put breasts on your back. Commenting after I went to get food. So oh, you had to hold on to that thought? Oh, okay. I see. You're a fellow like me. Dude, can you get your butt down here? Thank you. Yeah, come on down, buddy. Come on down. Ah! I almost rolled off the edge. What was that? Ah! I'm getting so frustrated. In your head, zombie. Zombie, zombie, oh. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, dealy-dee, here they are, standing in a row, bum, 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 big ones, small ones, a little bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime, a little bit of everything, all of the time. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Ba, ba, black sheep, have you any wool? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Yes, yes, pin, pineapple, apple pen. Pin, pineapple, apple pen. P, 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 A, P. Ugh, damn it, Red. Exactly. Exactly. Do, do, do. Come sail away from me. Come sail away sail away with me. How long's the stream tomorrow? Typical stream time. I mean, unless with the way my back's feeling, unless I end early today, I should start at 6 tomorrow. So I might start earlier if my back's not feeling any better today. So there's that. Okay. That made sense. Is he just off in Magic Land again? Okay, there we are. Here we go, walking down the street, saying, hey dude, what the hell's going on out, friend? Oh shit. Any second now, buddy. Any second now. Here we... Did you animals draw all the cards? How dare you? No, there should be 3 left. There should be 3 left, MZ. Should be 3 cards left. Let me check. They shouldn't be out of stock. How are they out of stock? No, it says they're out of stock. Okay, you can pull a card, MZ. I'll write your name down. Twitch is just being twitchy tonight. MZ. Because the animals drew all the cards? No. It says they're out of stock on my end too, Pirate Hunter. It says they're out of stock. All right. Here we are. Welcome to the jungle. We've got... being mindful of cyclists. I don't think there's a lot of cyclists in the jungle. Anyhoozle. That was probably the worst battle on the planet. So, oh yay, my favorite. Cyclists? No, no problem. No problem. But oh, calm down there, you dude. Yeah. Why does everybody in this game scream? Like, seriously, everybody in this game is going, ah, and making a whole bunch of noise. Like, can't you guys just take a chill pill for a moment? Like, seriously? Like, these guys, they just want to scream and yell all the time. That's all they want to do. They just want to scream and yell, scream and yell, scream and yell. That's it. Like, nobody wants to sit down and have a civil discussion about how they're wrong and anything else like that. Everybody just wants me to take my sword out and slap them across the face with it. Somebody say scream? No. Nobody said scream. Guy giving me age spice like I need it. No, you know what I need? I need more grass, buddy. Give me the grass. Give Papa the grass. The grass is where it's at. This guy's over here acting like he just ran up 800 flights of stairs.
Hello, my name is Vegeta. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Neither, they both are so noisy. Why is Fuzzy so flapping his sword in our faces? I loved it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, nice, nice. I love it. Where's he at? There you are. Can you just stay up here, please? 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 I have died more to gravity than these guys. Like, seriously, these guys have actually killed me twice. I've died 4 other times to gravity. Not gonna lie, I'm loving the smell of Dove deodorant. Dove deodorant's awesome. I just can't use it. Any antiperspirant, like, kills my arms. Like, it literally kills my arms. Are we out? I'm out of grass. Well, it seems like we're out of grass, guys. So, let's go get some more. No, it smells great. Dove deodorant's great. Let me tell you, it's a fantastic smell. I absolutely love it. It's spray. No, I can't use antiperspirant. I can't use any antiperspirant. I have to buy dumb, expensive deodorant. Boo. Anything that's just not a standard deodorant that has any type of actual sweating stopping power makes me itch beyond belief. And I don't know if that's just in US deodorant or what. But, okay, so we have 10 heals left. Coming down to the wire here, guys. We got 10 heals. That's all we got. Wait, do I have any more sticky goo? Did I get any more sticky goo? Sticky white slime. I have 1. So you're stinky? No, I wear deodorant. I just can't wear antiperspirant. I usually buy Axe. I use deodorant. I don't use... All right, fine. Fine. I'll be right back. Right back. All right. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Yes! Ah, dopamine, my good friend. So nice of you to be ejected into my body right now. I should have gotten
Dude, get out of the water, man. Out. No, out. 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 No, out. 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 I appreciate it. That guy's still over here clapping. He's like, look, a dead guy. No. Yeah. I don't stink. See, look. Deodorant. Now. Yes, you did set me off. Now. Right here. See, deodorant. Now, hold on. Hold on, Jack. It gets better. It gets better. It gets better. Now. It gets better. It gets better. It gets better. It gets better. You always put them together. Now, if you look, antiperspirant. If I can type, I can't type. Okay, so we'll just type in Old Spice, so it's the same stuff. I can't use it. You bork out so bad. So if you look, here, let's just bring this up here. Oh, you guys know my zip code, so it's all good here. If you look right here, antiperspirant and deodorant. Now, if you look really close here at the bottom of the screen, it says aluminum zirconium triothixate antiperspirant deodorant. Whatever the aluminum is in that or something else, it makes my armpits itchy. Now, I did wear antiperspirant when I worked in retail because I had to. Like, I can't have my shirts being all the aluminum and the zinc in it just it screws with me. So it's just straight deodorant for me. I tend to put this on before bed, and it generally lasts all the way through me working out because you generally sweat off your deodorant. So there's that. You have to have antiperspirant. I'm the opposite. I can't have antiperspirant. All right, guys, I'm almost out of heals. So, yeah. You should have redeemed, God, please. Yeah, you should have redeemed that. Now, I have about 6 of these all over the house because sometimes, even when I get out of when I go to bed, I forget to put it on. And for a while there, I was using 100% all natural deodorant. You'll break out and burns and you sweat more. Have you tried Tom's deodorant? Because Tom's makes a very natural deodorant. Sometimes the fragrances, and the colors and stuff like that tend to break people out because it's the same way for me for a while. And then I found that Old Spice is, why would someone want Tom's? He does not use it. More power to you, Dragoon. More power to you. That was a good one. That was a good one. Maybe grind a little before doing it. Yes, I've tried so many natural deodorants, only for them to make it worse. I just wondered, have you had an allergy test before, Flower? Because I'd be curious if you've had an allergy test before. No allergy test. We'll chalk that up to healthcare tax. Speaking of, my kid's supposed to have another allergy test here in about a year to see if she is allergic to anything. Which she is. We know she is. Today was a rather hazy day out. Healthcare tax is the best stance. Yeah. The thing is, even though... No, you're 100% right about that. It is. Alright, so which one are we gonna get this time? We're gonna get roidy person? Okay. Duly noted. You still on the edge here, buddy? Duly noted. Duly noted. So you're Punchy McGee this time. Okay, where the hell's he going? God, could you imagine doing a pure mage build against these guys? Nice! Nice! I love it. I love it. Even better! Alright, come on, buddy. Come on. All right. Oh, wait, you're doing some Diablo. Have fun, Flower. Have fun. Sorry, Flower, I didn't see that. If you're still listening. How the hell did that hit me? Ah, shit! Come on, buddy. You asshole! Get your ass down here, buddy. No. No, 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 no. You get your ass down here. Thank you. bullshit, but okay. Come on, buddy. No! I rolled! Aw, shit. You know what? This game is going in, playing it. Don't play it. I don't know. I'm here for the complaining. That was some rather shit right there. I'm gonna try it one more time because I think I can do it without healing. One more time, guys. Yeah, sorry for playing the why I play. Who are you playing the police? What? We got a dad joke. We don't have dad jokes around here. What? Who's telling you guys we have dad jokes around here? Huh? Don't you know we have no dad jokes around here? This is not a dad joke place, all right? You read my comic wrong? And that surprises you? Skeleton. Oh, I already read that one. I already read that one too. Man, I think it's about time to find a new website. Dad, can you put my shoes on? No. I think they won't fit me. Just letting you know, LMAO. Well, see, some would say I'm not the best. And I would happen to agree with them. You know, I'm not the best. Now, my question is, am I gonna be able to get around this red son of a nugget without getting hit? That's the goal here. Now, if I can manipulate these flying dudes in order to actually get around them, then it'd make it a little easier. Because it does seem like you can manipulate their AI a little bit, but it sort of seems like sometimes they bit off a little more than they could chew as far as this boss goes. See you later, buddy. See you later. Zigzag, 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 zigzag. You might think I'm awful. Well, I don't think anybody here is awful. You guys are a bunch of fantastic human beings. Human beings, I tell you. You're great human beings. Don't ever change, chat. Y'all don't come here for the gameplay. You guys come here for the commentary, right? Let me give you some word salad right now. One time at band camp. That couldn't have been timed. That couldn't have been timed any better than that was right there. Let me tell you. That couldn't have been timed. Wait. Oh no, my app's not open. Hold on. My app's not open. I wondered why they didn't work. Ah, seriously? You're gonna make me log back in? Mix it up? Do 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 oh do 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 do. Well, the moment's already passed, so I'm gonna write down the time. 2:50. 50-ish, 6-ish. And I will go back and clip that myself, since the app wasn't open for the thing. Anyway, I have no clue where that story was gonna go at all. So you're just gonna have to she's like Zoe Chanel character in all her movies. That's like what's her name? I forget what her name is. That played in Parks and Rec. I actually had a whole story there. I had a whole story there I was gonna tell while I was trying to do that, but I guess I got yeeted. Moral of the story is, guys, yes. Is that her name? Amy Poehler? No, Amy Poehler's a comedian. No, not Donna. No. What's... Shoot. April. The character's name is April. Anytime she plays a character, 9 times out of 10, she's just like playing herself. And as a writer, I could see writers being like, yeah, I want to write my character. Did you watch Drunk History, Cleopatra? I've watched 0 of Drunk History, Pirate MZ. 0. Absolutely 0. I've watched 0. Nada. She's definitely pigeonholed. So good, recommend it. If you like history, I don't know if you do. In my leisure time, honestly, I like more, I don't mind history, but for me, I like diving deeply into lore of games. If I'm being so inclined to talk about what I like to watch in my off time, like I was watching some Fallout lore videos. Triangle City does a great job talking about certain things in the Fallout universe, and I was actually watching the cut content of Fallout New Vegas, like the actual like New Vegas portion of it, and how much they had to cut down the strip in order for it to run on consoles. It's actually quite amazing how much they had to cut away. And if the PlayStation 3, if it wasn't going to be released on the PlayStation 3, I think we would have it would have been a vastly different looking area, because the demo at E3 was presented on the Xbox 360, and a lot of the graphical limitations was because of the PlayStation 3. And it's not that the PlayStation 3 didn't have graphics prowess, it's just that it was hard to program for. And when you're programming for the Xbox, it mainly basically came down to the amount of memory that the PlayStation 3 was able to use, because it was partly split up between the GPU and the CPU, so it had less graphics memory than the Xbox 360, technically, if in a technical standpoint. Yeah, like, prove it. I'm not here for the ramblings of a madman. Yeah, I have to imagine programming for Microsoft is always easier. Yeah, well, definitely. Not just that, but the cell processor in the PlayStation 3 was, from what most developers said, a pain in the butt to program for. So, because of how it was, that's totally understandable. But, like, the demo that they had at E3 when they showed it off, which was, like, 6 months before the actual release of the game, was vastly different than what was released in 2011. It's like night and day as far as that goes. Night and later that night. It's actually real interesting, some of the stuff that got cut. Like, it was actually, if you remember New Vegas, how it has a lot of signs going around it and stuff's walled off. That actually wasn't originally what it's going to be. It was going to be one big area, and it was going to have some nice concrete pillars around it and stuff like that. That it was, yeah, it was going to be completely open. It was going to be completely open. And here we are. We're done with the bean. Yeah, they couldn't. But there are mods that fix it, so I actually might install a couple of them just to see how it looks. That sucks. Yeah. Obsidian had a pretty grand idea for the game, but, you know, time, budget constraints, you know, stuff like that. And there was like some NPC cut dialogue, and there was actually a second female Robotron that was cut from House's suite as well. Now there's only one instance of the line being recorded for the lady, because there's no other archive of it, because they cut the character, which was really cool as well. And what they wanted to do for Mr. House's Lounge is like a giant mansion, where it's sort of think of Star Wars and Emperor Palpatine, how he's sitting up on his grand little stand there. I believe it's like episode 7, I think is when they show him in his nice little grand place. With Darth Vader. That's sort of what they were going for, that type of thing. And it's just amazing. Like all that, like a lot of the files and stuff are still in the game because they reuse some assets and the cut stuff's still there. But yeah, Triangle City does some nice documentaries on that as well. Oh, nice. He's actually had interviews with the developers and stuff, which is really cool. Not gonna lie. Did I ever get this key? I don't remember if I got this key. What's up, dude? Oh, nice. Yeah, that guy just killed me. I blame you, chat. Let's see. Yeah, like behind the scenes too. Yeah. I did die. I did. Hey, we got a Dragling shield. Now, does anybody around here buy actual weapons? Because, you know, that'd be kind of nice if somebody bought weapons, because I have a ton of them right now. I've had some people message me and be like, dude, why do you play these games? You really suck at them. And to that I say, one, I enjoy playing them. Like, I seriously do. If I didn't enjoy this, I wouldn't be doing it right now. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I put Dark Souls down for so long, is at the time I wasn't enjoying it. I wasn't in the, mentally I wasn't in the place to play it. Yeah. Who's being mean to you? Lots of people are mean to me, MZ. Just a lot of them don't say anything in chat anymore because they know people like you and the mods will just kick them out. No, I get DMs about that all the time. The thing is I think people sort of feel the vibe of the stream and they know that chat would rip their face off if they came into stream and say that. So they They just DM me asking why I play these games since, you know, I can't run around and beat the bosses right away and stuff like that. And it's like, one, I enjoy it. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be playing it. Two, on top of that, like this, I find very relaxing. Like the talking and the playing. I will say this, I'm glad they got rid of this system for the Estus system in the Souls games, because I prefer that. Whatever happened to people letting people be chill? The internet happened. The internet happened. That's what happened. The internet. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Do 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 do. You know what, buddy? For that. Yeah! I killed you with magic, baby. So many people have bad brains. Well, you know, you might say, a lot of people say that sometimes the internet has led them to be that way. And at the same time, I want to say no. Like, seriously, trust me, as somebody who grew up on the internet, I didn't, is it difficult? Is it that difficult to be nice and compassionate and supportive? Well, no, see, what a lot of times what it is like somebody will see somebody else being successful or something in that manner, and they'll get jealous. And through jealousy comes lots of things. Imagine getting energy from being a jackass. Oh, I grew up with that. I have 2 older brothers who got energy from being jackasses. That's sort of how I have. That's sort of one of the reasons why I'm so freaking sarcastic is, and you know, I don't think I'm the most sarcastic person on the planet, but a lot of times I can be very sarcastic, and I attribute that to my 2 older brothers because they were like that. That's why I don't take that stuff personally. Like, seriously, like that does, I know I suck at this game. It took me 800 deaths to beat Dark Souls. 800, okay? You know, you're not gonna sit here and tell me, oh, well, you suck at the game, so the end. Yeah, I know I do. I know I'm not out here claiming to be the best Demon Souls player on the planet. There's people who've beat every single one of these games without deaths in a row, back to back to back. You know, if I see someone successful, I say, can you help me learn? No, see, and that's the difference. A lot of people don't do that. A lot of people, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. If I see someone who's I think is doing a good job, I'll pick their brain. That's why I love going to George's stream, because like if I have questions about content creation or anything else like that, or if he's ran across an issue, I'd be like, hey George, this about content creation, and he'll be like, oh, well, this is my opinion on this or that or something else, and I can only take one of these out? Really? Yeah, he is. And full of it. No, I honestly, like, I like he's been in the business long enough, which is why I asked him. I'm like, hey, about this, because I was concerned with the videos I was watching for the people. Like, I watched my videos at 1.5 to 2 times speed. I didn't want the person to not get credit for those videos because of me watching them at 2 times speed. I think that would be total BS, but he said as far as he knows, it still counts because it counts it as watch time. So like if you have a 10-minute video and I watch it at 2x speed, I'm technically watching your video in 5 minutes. So yeah, I actually need to run to the bathroom real quick, chat, and I'll be right back. See you guys in a second. BRB.
Yes! Ah, dopamine, my good friend. So nice of you to be ejected into my body right now. I should have gotten
Dude, get out of the water, man. Out, no, out, 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 out. No, out, 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 out. I appreciate it. That guy's still over here clapping. He's like, look, a dead guy. Ha ha ha, yeah. A dead guy, woo. Yeah.
Someone should teach you some manners.
What? I think this death call is having a little too much fun by itself.
It's bleeding.
Speaking of content creation, hi chat. How you guys doing? Wait, did the music just stop? Is the track over? Yeah, the track was over. Here it is, guys. Here it is. There it is. There it is. Is my camera out of focus again? Let's open it up, guys. Okay. Screwdriver, here we go. Oh, it's already open. Never mind. Let's see what the inside of this looks like. I wish one side said up. But it didn't. Empty box in there. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Oh, guys. Look at this. Now this is a screen. This is a whole screen right here. Oh my. This is a wild setup. Holy guacamole. It's gonna take some getting used to. Let me tell you. Come on. Trying to get the pin out, and it's not working out so well for me. Oh, nice. Now, is there a place to store the pin? Besides right here? No, just right here? Oh, nice. There's tips in the back for the pen as well. Nice little stand. Okay. I like it. I like it. That works out well. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt to set up. I'm going to have to try to figure out how to make it so that I can use my capture card with this, because this plugs into your GPU. And maybe, just maybe, I can, duplicate the actual PC display onto this, so that this won't have to be plugged into the graphics card and back out, so I can have this hooked up all the time and just, like, set off to the side when I'm not using it. But I'm pretty excited about this, guys. I'm pretty excited about this. I'm not gonna lie. Yes? Your kid's PC budget? What about it? Ah, guys. Jesus Christ, man. He's supposed to pick out parts. So, you guys are building it? I haven't looked at the parts market in a while. So I'm not exactly sure what to tell you about that. I need approval. I have old knowledge from like 2012. AMD makes a good processor. You may send links. My DMs are always open, and stuff like that. DMs are always open, so you're more than welcome to. You doing okay? It's my shoulder's hurting, my back here. I'm not sure what's going on with it. I had my wife rub it when I went down to use the. And yeah, my new manager said, go AMD. Yeah, AMD makes some good processors. The only reason I currently don't have an AMD is when I bought this iBuyPower, it was an Intel machine, which is fine. But the whole reason I got it is because of the GPU, the 2060 that's in it. I literally paid like $200 more than what a RTX 2060 was going for at the time. So, yeah, that was absolute. I'm over here talking about parts and you're in pain. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm trying to roll. I rolled it out. My wife rubbed it. I'm not sure what's going on. I think I might have slept wrong. It didn't hit me till later. It didn't hit me till like I came up here and started streaming. So I'm gonna blame streaming for it, guys. It's the stream's fault. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I would never blame you guys. You guys are awesome. Try violently twisting. I did that. Something I recommend you do if you have upper back pain. I have no way to show you guys this, like none. No way to show you guys this at all. But here, I'm gonna try to show you guys anyway. You take a doorknob. You hold onto the doorknob, you squat down like this, and you twist your back like this. Or with the other way, if it's the other side, like this. It may loosen it up. See, the thing is, I'm not exactly sure what's going on with it. I'm sitting properly, like, I'm sitting up, see? I'm sitting up.
Look at those guns, baby.
I probably had actual work to do, but whatever. Yep, I get it. What do you mean? Actual work to do? What do you mean actual work? From what people told me, nobody actually works. Like, nobody works anywhere, guys. Don't you know there is a worker shortage everywhere? Nobody wants to work. Everybody just wants to stay home and do nothing all the time. All the time. I'll tell you guys this. I'll tell you guys this. Since everything that happened with my identity being stolen and me contacting the FBI and all that stuff with the scam that happened to me, I've literally every day put at least 3 to 5 applications in places. 3 to 5 applications in different places. I have gotten 0 callbacks. 0. Not a single one. I can tell you the only reason I like my job is because they make sure to keep me occupied and interested. That's one of the reasons why I love streaming. That's one of the reasons why I love streaming. Have you tried walking forward into a wall? No, I have not. All right, so why did that hurt me so much that time? And that was a death. Have you tried walking forward into the wall with your hands behind your back and your elbows pointed outward? Yes. Yes, I've did that. I've did that too. And you put your head against the wall. No, what I think it is lately my body's been telling me to lay on my belly when I sleep. And I only have one pillow, and you're supposed to have a pillow under your pelvis when you sleep on your belly, because that helps stabilize your pelvis and make it, where was I going with that? I don't know. Words. Oh, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I love streaming, is because, one, I can play games. 2, I can talk. And 3, yeah, I got one of those big pillows for that. Yeah. And that's the only thing I can think. That's literally the only thing that's changed. I haven't, like, upped my weights as far as lifting or anything else like that has went. Because, you know, I'm doing that now, and the pillow under the pelvis is hella uncomfortable. Then get a better mattress. Get a better mattress. Oh, I have. Otherwise, World of Pain. Yep. I was fortunate enough to get a purple mattress back when, you know, I had a business. My body's like, oh, you like to sleep? Well, you did it wrong. Yeah, my wife's been that way since about 2011, I want to say. Mattress is less than a year old. Trust me, as somebody who's been through a ton of mattresses in his life, it doesn't matter how old the mattress is. Some mattresses just don't work for some people. All right, so we're just gonna start off like that, okay. Oh, nice. I love it. I swear to God, one of the reasons I got a divorce is severe mattress, and you're not kidding. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Trust me, I believe you. Come on, buddy. Come on. Run! Oh, no, you don't, buddy. Oh, no, you don't. That was the guy I needed to kill all along. I dragged him back. Oh, please be the right one. I can't tell the difference between you two. Can't tell the difference between you two. How did that hit me? Yeah, screw you guys. I'm going back down here. Ah! Yes! Okay. Well, there he goes. Bull crap, but okay. All right, all right, all right. Oh, come on! Come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Stop locking on, Fuzzy. Stop locking on. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So damn close, guys. So damn close. Oh, the other thing I did today was, while not working, Skyrim quest line, I totally forgot was hot garbage. Which one? Which one? Which quest line did you do? The main one? Oh, yeah. There's actually a mod for that that extends the main quest line and makes Blackreach and Sovngarde a lot better. But I agree. But you think, as far as the scope of things go, how much they put into the game? I mean, not that I'm saying that doesn't give them an excuse and as to how like anticlimactic it is, for lack of better words. But yeah, I decided that to deliver. Oh, really? Really? There's been people, really, Dragoon, that's crazy. There's been people who said that they've purposefully avoided doing anything with the main quest line because they hate, like, fighting dragons. And that's understandable. I could understand that wholeheartedly. I could understand that wholeheartedly. I'll do everything else and do that last. I actually didn't mind the dragon fighting. But, I will say, at the end of, like, the main quest line, it does get kind of cumbersome because you're fighting, like, 2 or 3 dragons at once. And, honestly, the DLC's better. Like, fighting, what's his name, So that's where we're starting, huh? We're going right into that, are we? Oh, nice, nice. Come on, buddy, come on. No, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Yeah, come back down. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, come back over here, buddy. Come back over here. Or not. Really? Come on! Dude, you're in the air. Yeah, come back down. Oh, legendary people are willing to farm shit. Yeah, now come back down, please. Come on, buddy. What is going on with this whole fight? This has got to be the... See, now that I'm fine with. That I'm fine with. That I'm fine with. But this I'm not fine with. I can't see him. I don't have a clue where he is. I hate that. Definitely. Yes! Man, that is the most glitchified fight I've ever played in a Souls game. And that's saying a lot because I beat Dark Souls 2. And that had some glitchy bosses. At least it gave me a chance to strategize. Examine remains. What did I pick up? Renowned hero soul. All right. True. Yeah! Woo! Let's do a dance. Let's do a dance, guys. Let's do a dance. Let's do a dance. Hold on. Victory! Yeah! The sun's not out, by the way. It's 9:30. I love it! I do want to say this, guys. I do want to say this. If you're still here and even if you're lurking or anything else like that, the fact that you guys sat through that and it's frustrating. It's 3:30 a.m. Duh, of course the sun's not out. Thank you. Like, seriously. I know it can be frustrating when you're rather good at a game or anything else like that, but that's one of the reasons why I love first plays. Is you get to see the progression as the person gets better, and I do think I'm getting better at this game. I do. I honestly think I'm getting better at this game. That being said, let's hop back in here and what's up, girl? Look at Patches. All right, no. No. Look at that. Except Stardew. Except Stardew what? See this face? See this face? See this lovely face right here? That's current mood, guys. That's current mood right there. Let me tell you, that's current mood. That's current mood.
Thou seekest the power of the soul.
You're hella good at Stardew? Interesting. Have you got all the achievements? Touch the demon inside me. Just curious. You don't have to tell me whether or not you have or haven't. That face for that boss fight, you definitely.
The world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I am to Stardew what Kid is to Apex, and he's a legend. He's legendary. Interesting. Has he thought about pursuing a video game career? I have, and also off the top of my head now, you have 800 hours. Nice. That is a lot of hours in a game. That's a lot of hours.
May thy strength help the world be mended.
All right, we gotta go yeet ourselves. Sorry, lady. Oh wait, before we what's going on here with my camera? There we are. Patches.
Well, we've long.
Yeah. Give me some half moon grass, buddy. Give me 24 of those.
Nice stuff.
I'm trying to think of a game that I put that much time into. It's only Apex. I'm trying to think of that much time I've put into a game. I'm gonna honestly have to say probably Ocarina of Time. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen my Ocarina of Time 3D 3-heart run, there's a whole playlist over on YouTube of me going through it. It's like 15 videos long. It's not that long, but definitely a great watch. I did have some technical issues. So... Definitely. Thanks, Pirate Hunter. I thought this was glass. This is liquid, guys. This is like amniotic fluid. It's like we're in a womb. We're in a womb, guys. We're in a womb. A womb. Chair? Whose chair is that? Chair stream? I actually, guys, I was this close to creating like a 10 or 20 minute loop. You want to say how you love the alerts? Oh, thanks. You can actually thank Jeebus Crisis for that. If you know, you know. Oh, Hob? Is that a Hob chair? Because I know Lobos has one too. The Habu? Who's the Habu? Habu's used to Habu charity. Oh. Sounds familiar, but I'm not 100% sure who it is. They're great. Let's go back here and see if we can't go through that big gate now. Conspiracy gamers would say that there's amniotic fluid on the ground, which is symbolic of rebirth of the entire world. And must be a woman as the developer. Another great community, but it takes time. This is your home, though? I appreciate that, MZ. I appreciate that. No, you can thank Jeebus Crisis for the idea for those, because his community, I believe he said at the moment, has like 70, or was it 100? 100 different commands that they've made. Now, his are generally video that he pulls from his computer, and when they type something in like that, it pulls it that way. Oh, shit. Oh! Is this another boss fight? Oh, really? So from one boss fight to another, huh? Now, unfortunately, I do not have PlayStation Plus, so we're just gonna get the default guy here because I do not have any online capability for my PlayStation, unfortunately. And I think that's BS. Is there a difference? Yeah, you get a person, you get a player. What is it about farming games you enjoy? Like that would be a person. That would be, like a physical human. I actually wonder what those guys are actually saying with their sound closed, like, slowed down. Oh, shit. Yeah, screw you. Bye. Well, we gave it a try, guys. We're just gonna not go fight this boss. We're done with these guys. They can go fly off a boat here, and we're gonna go somewhere else. I'm kidding. I'm gonna get up these stairs without. Can we skip this? Yeah, you can skip it. Good, good. Duly noted. Come on. Thought I had him there. Thought I had him there. Thought I had him there. But I did not. Unfortunately. What is that noise? I'm gonna turn this up. I'm gonna turn this up. Hold on. You guys hear that? Oh, please don't be... Two? Seriously? Seriously? Two of them? Alright, guys. Let's first try this boss. Old Monk. Well, magic is not the way to go with this guy. Come on, buddy. Dude, you could just do homing soul masses like that? Okay. Okay. There we go! Why is his head like that? His head is like that because the cloth was possessed by a demon, and the cloth promised to go to whoever's powerful, which is why it left this guy that was up here, and that guy withered away, and this other guy came right here and took his place. That's why. Thanks for the GG. I appreciate it. That was probably the easiest boss in sliced bread. Now, does that count? Does that count? Like, there's a way to leave here. I don't want to die. That's that way. Okay. Which is why this guy actually had hatred for all of the aristocrats and the kings and queens in the kingdom because they cast him out. You could thank VaatiVidya for that knowledge. You could say it's better than pineapples. You could. You could say it's better than pineapples. You've attained a soul of an archdemon. The thick colors flog shall oppress you no more. Okay. Now that's some fuzzy lore. No. I imparted that knowledge upon you guys because of things that I've learned. That's not something I saw out and found myself.
Thou seekest the then touch.
No, hold on, lady. I want to see what this soul is real quick. Let's see what this soul is real quick. Hey, buddy.
You have your wish.
Yeah. Nothing new. Golden Demon Soul. Homing Soul Air. Ah. It's a recollection of the lore, Fuzzy. True. True. That is 100% correct. That is a recollection of the lore. And it's amazing how some things like that stay in my mind, and things that I need to remember, I can't actually remember, which really pisses me off, not gonna lie.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
No, wait a second. That raises...
Granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Oh. Should I just been doing dexterity this whole time?
Art thou finished?
Yeah, I'm finished. That was quick, lady. I was just one and done. That's it. There you go. Thank you very much, dude. We're gonna come over here and yeet ourselves again. We first tried that guy. Now, granted, I've heard the offline mode makes that a lot easier because you're not playing against another player character. But as I said, I do not have PlayStation Plus, and I think stuff like that, being locked behind interacting with other players and stuff like that, is kind of BS for companies to do. So, thank you, Pirate Hunter. That was intentional, Red. And so I could be in my soul form. Because there's certain quests you can only do with pure white tendencies, and I want to do the pure white tendency quests right now. But I am counting them. Because that is a death. I think the biggest thing in making single player is need to have network. Yeah. Well, then wouldn't it be not just a single player game? It'd be like an online game. All right, so now we can go back here finally. And we can go here to the inner ward and walk through that fog gate now. Oh, please don't just be a boss right away. It's gonna make me so mad if it's like, hey, guess what? Here's another boss. It's gonna be a boss, isn't it? Oh, hey, it's that guy. What's up, dude? No, there are some that require internet connection to play, like a Sword Art Online for Switch. If you have no internet, you can't play it. What? Oh, that's BS. That's a Switch game, though. How is that even? Oh God, dogs. I'm having flashbacks. Whoa! Like I said, dogs. Damn dogs. Scarier than that last boss. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Ooh. Exceeds carry weight. Of course it does. Of course it does. Appears to be locked. Oh. I think it's, we need to check for updates thing. It can't and won't run. Oh, that sucks. Bad form, game developer. Bad form. Oh, this definitely feels like Bloodborne here. It's definitely, I'm definitely seeing some Bloodborne ties to, like, how their development was and stuff. Guys, I could see your flaming balls up there. Your flaming balls did not get me. You set them on fire, and yet here I am, still alive, buddy. What do you have to say about that, huh? There are a few that do it. Like, I'll run through my games list and see which ones you have to do that on. Really? Oh. He just totally annihilated that guy. Whoa! Jesus! Hold on, I need a moment. I collectively shit my pants right there. Holy crap! Oh! Whew. Okay, alright. Back to the game we go. Late moon, how much late moon grass do I have on my person? I have none on my person. Oh, is it because I have these other ones? Oh. Well. Anything over here? No? Nice little alcove, though. Attention to detail, guys. Attention to detail. Like, seriously. Are we gonna get into the cheeky parts of the game? What if we add a number quote command? What do you mean? I didn't add, like, I didn't make up the API for the quote command, so you're gonna have to, Really? Okay, if you can't hit me, then I can't hit you. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Let's go down this way. I didn't agree to this. What didn't you agree to? Me having quotes added? Like, what if we quoted... Like, what if we quoted a add, exclamation point, add quote command? I'm not quite comprehending what you're saying, Dragoon. For some reason, my brain can't wrap. It's fine. MZ will shit them for you. No, I shit my own pants, guys. I don't need you guys to shit my pants for me, all right? I'm good enough at doing that myself, all right? Worth a try? Oh! You gotta type it properly. You can bring up quotes. You guys can do that. The hell? Oh, shit! You need a space in there. You need a space in there, Pirate Hunter. There's a door there. Yeah. You didn't know you guys could do that? That's how that API works. Now, can we get in this door here? No. Sounds like there's somebody behind that door, though. There's more out here to explore, though. Like, I missed that item there. There's an item down. Oh, shit. That was an instant death? Okay. Gravity. Oh, that was definitely a gravity moment. I thought there was 3 dogs. I guess not. I'm sorry, but if I'm these guys and look at us playing bots. If I'm these guys and I see a dude literally mow through other people like with 2 swipes, you're damn sure I'm not gonna be standing there trying to fight him. I'm gonna be dropping my shit and running. I'm gonna be like, yeah, screw you, dude. Look at you playing bots. Yes. And DDO, Daddy-O, and DDO. Well, he didn't. It's not my fault. New moon grass. Where's the other guy at? Who has time? For what? Dude, I like that guy's armor. Stealth throwing daggers? You got all riled up. Pineapples! Why are we saying pineapples for? Pineapples. All right, let's go back down here. I wanted to see what was down here. And let's not go in the water. Water equals death, apparently. Send that storage right there. Really? I can't eat that? Think you're gonna surprise me with that, huh? Well, shenanigans. Damn it, if you say, the next person who says shenanigans is, I'm gonna fire him. Hey, Farva, what's that restaurant you like that has all the stuff on the wall? Oh, shenanigans. Yes, I just set myself on fire. Mmm, delicious. On fire fuzzy. Oh, it's you. So we're gonna be dealing with ninjas or assassins, per se. What's up, dude? Oh, it's a red guy. Ah, nice. What's up, dude? Yeah, come down here, flaming fuzzy. You know what? You guys aren't worth this stuff. Yeah. Oh, you want to try that again, buddy? Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. We are the knights who say knee, 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 knee. Hello? Whoa! Jeez! Every time you eat grass, you're giving up the, I think you're giving the finger. But this finger? Or this finger? Which finger are we talking about here? Look at that moldy bread, guys. Wrong button, sorry. Still getting used to the controls. Look at that moldy bread. Please, please, guys, if your bread looks like this, don't eat it. Don't. Just don't. But the cheese down there, that's perfectly fine. You cut that mold off right there and you're good. But not bread though. Not bread. Not bread. All right, chat. All right. Ugh. Did that guy just shoot me with a thingamabobber? Oh, hey, it's you.
Oh, we meet again. Fancy that?
Yes, yes.
Hope you find something that suits you.
Me too, my friend, me too. What do you have here?
Is that like when you get your hair cut? What? What do you mean, get your hair cut? Nobody around here gets their hair cut. Nothing like bonking your head through the furniture. I know, right? Yeah, let's just give me 5 of those. Thank you.
Thanks for that.
No, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Singular hair. You got a haircut? Singular? And not plural? Oh, that's bullcrap. Boom shakalaka. Those guys still trying to shoot pop shots at me? They are. Those nugget sauces. Excuse me. I'm gonna come take care of your gank squad here. And then you and I can have a chat. You know what? You know what? Oh, really? That's how you want to be, huh? Oh, shit! How? See memers and hot dogs. Ugh. I need to stand for a little bit, guys. I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna roll my back out and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna do memes. All right, guys. Then we'll do memes. We still have this. This will be our last memes of the night. So if you got any memes, get them in the memers and hot dogs right now. Don't forget, follow the Discord, follow the YouTube, follow everything, all that other jazz. See you in a second. Be right back.
Yes! Ah, dopamine, my good.
Go ahead, lady. Go ahead. You done yet? You done yet? Hey, fellas.
Mic drop, baby. Mic drop.
Dudes and dudettes. We are here. Sheep. Can't be easy. Let's look at some memes, and then we'll pick our Cards Against Humanity winner. I think I'm going to end a little early tonight, because my back is hurt. Like, I'm going to take some ibuprofen, and hopefully I can sleep normal tonight, unfortunately. But we will add 2 hours tomorrow. All right, guys, we will add 2 hours till tomorrow. So I will start at 4 tomorrow instead of 6. So we'll subtract the time from today. And actually, you know what? Unless you guys want to add it Saturday. Do you guys want to add it Saturday? What do you guys think? More Stardew on Saturday or more Demon Souls tomorrow? All right, here we are, guys. Memers and hot dogs. For you, it is. For me, tomorrow's Friday. It's Friday in 2 hours for me. It'd be Sunday for you. We got this one right here. Just wait. I hope your day is legendary. My dumbass was saying Coke milk. Oh my god. I heard hot dogs. That's what this is. Memers and hot dogs right here. Oh my gosh, I rubbed my eye. Now I got an eyelash in my eye, chat. Oh my gosh. By the way, Koodles, how you doing today? Isn't it Thursday? Yes, today's time zones. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm not sure what. Okay. Sheeple? What about Sheeple? No matter how still you have been, he's been stiller. Who posted this? I would expect nothing better from you, Red. Nothing better from you, Red. I keep screaming, but God won't answer. Who do I hit? Well, that last meme was red herring. So if you type in !red, you'll get your answer to it right there. All right. Let's see. Ugh, damn it, Red. There you go. Coming for you. There was a couple up here that I did not look at yesterday. We had a whole discussion about this one, guys. We had a whole discussion of how that's not butter. That's vegetable oil. Oh, baby, promise. Given my horse body dysmorphia, My Little Pony. As somebody who suffers from body dysmorphia, I'm gonna laugh at this. The butter thing. Yeah. This is not butter. This is vegetable oil. It says right on it. Vegetable oil spread, Koodles. That is not butter. That is not. Not butter. That's exactly what I said. That's not butter. You live 20... Really? Yeah, it's margarine. I can't believe it won't. I'm not saying it's not good, because it is. Because it is. But honestly... Okay, we have this. Oh, how the tables have turned. There's pizza on that pineapple. It's not even margarine, right? It's one molecule away from being plastic. It's vegetable oil spread, correct. Chat. No longer is the discussion, does pineapple belong on pizza? The pizza belongs on the pineapple. The end. I feel like Americans need to catch up. England, it's a joke. Margarine slogan, I can't believe it's not butter. Has been for at least 20 years. No, we have something called that. Hold on. Let me switch screens here. Hold on. I can't believe it's not butter. It's literally a brand. It's literally a brand, Dragoon. See? See? Can't believe it's not butter. They even have a vegan one, which is dairy-free because their original product isn't dairy-free. Purified water, soybean oil, palm oil, canola oil, soy lectin flavor. Contains milk and soy, but where's the milk coming from? You like this track? This is Immortal by Call of Tragedy. Where's the milk in these? Let's zoom in. Enhance. Chat. This, I need to know this. Out of these ingredients here, above my head, where is the milk? The natural flavor? Is that what they're saying? So they're taking like the essence of milk. You did some ball runs. By the way, how did that go? Like, I need to know this. These are things I need to know. What? The lectin? It says soy right there. Lectin, soy. Look. Let's zoom. Okay, we're gonna pull out the magnifying glass for this. Magnifier. Let's magnify this right in here. Look at this. Look. Soy lectin. Soy. It's got to be the natural flavor. It's got to be this right here. This has got to be what it is right here. It's got to be the natural flavor because you've got purified water, soybean oil, palm, and canola oil, which both are not dairy-based. Salt, which is not dairy-based. Soy lectin. And the only thing here that's sus is natural flavoring right here. I mean, my company works on making shit cleaner. Smart label for the win. Like, the reason why is because the factory produces items that contain milk. No, it would say that. It would say may be produced in a factory that contains milk. Natural flavor is non-vegan, of course. Well, see, if you here, let me drop the magnifier real quick. No, not pinned to taskbar, you ding dong. If you go to their other products, they have a vegan variant. Okay, can we get back to 100%, please? Thank you. They have a vegan variant. I can't believe it's vegan. And it still has natural flavor. Like, it's literally the same thing. Like, literally the same thing. There's still natural flavor in it. It went good, Fuzzy. I was level 29. You ended at 44. Nice. It's all the same ingredients. Just this says contains soy instead of soy and milk. It's all the same ingredients. It's got to be the sort. Okay, let's look up beta carotene. Because if they're getting their beta carotene from dairy, that would be why. Beta carotene is a pigment that in plants that gives them color. The name beta-carotene is derived from the Latin word of carrot, yellow. Okay, so no, that's not what it is. It's not that. Interesting. Beta-carotene is a vegetable. This is about to be not legal, just saying. Good! It shouldn't be. Good, it shouldn't be. This shit shouldn't be illegal. Do we have the whole let's make the game open and let pizza, at least not in the US? It shouldn't be, no. It's, that stuff still is. Especially, like, if you were lactose, like, there was a kid I took care of, guys. I shit you not. There was a kid I took care of that literally, if he ingested any dairy at all, he would get sick profusely over and over for like an hour. Now, it wasn't life-threatening where his like throat would close up, but he would get sick. People joined like crazy, so that helped. That's awesome. That's awesome, Flower. I'm glad that worked out for you. Anyway, guys, I'm actually gonna end early tonight, so let's come over here to the just chatting screen. And let's look at these cards against, yeah, it's misleading shit like that makes it hard. Yeah, do you know how, trust me, MZ, trust me. We did all we could to make sure that our house was dairy-free for this kid as far as like actual hard foods go. Now, granted, we still had milks and cheeses for the other kids, and we would get him a dairy-free cheese if he wanted, but he didn't like dairy-free cheese. But if I'm being 100% honest about it, it was a pain in the butt because of the labels. All right, so let's pick our cards here, guys. All right, so we have card. Here's tonight's black card. Maybe tonight's black card is Welcome to the Jungle. We've got blank, and here's your choices, chat. Here's your choices that people picked. Card number 1 is Welcome to the Jungle. We've got texting a picture of my asshole to Ted Cruz. Welcome to the Jungle. We've got being a bad racist policeman for number 2. Number 3, we got Welcome to the Jungle. We got a sexually charged game of chess. Number 4, we got, I can't even keep track of numbers. Welcome to the Jungle. We got Russian propaganda. And number 5, we got Welcome to the Jungle. We got a little heroin here and there. Wait, I lost track. This is number 6. Welcome to the Jungle. We got Stomping Around, Humping and Dumping. And last but not least, number 7. Welcome to the Jungle. We got Being Mindful of Cyclists. Just a little after meth. Absolutely every product, whether in the product chance or cross-contamination, is mentioned and labeled accordingly, and the website is further detailed info available. Your card sucks. Fuzzy, it might be where it is and what it's not. Some places, if it's made near something, it says it may contain milk. Yeah, but that said, the label said contains milk. Can I get the song too? Sorry. No problem. No problem. This is Abduction. By the way, I don't know if you are on PC. If you're on PC, Koodles, there's a squiggly line down there that you can hover over and it'll tell you. Hold on. This is what it said. Yes, I can't read. Yes, yeah, there's the actual name of the track right there. But here, I'll just show you. If you hover over this right here, it says soundtrack info, and it'll tell you if you're on PC. It'll tell you the genre, where you can stream it at, and everything else like that. This is Soundtrack by Twitch. It's currently in beta. I've been testing it now for like 3 months. It does have some issues, like the icon disappears randomly here at the bottom. It tells me under your name what song is playing. Nice! Even better. I love it. Alright, guys. So which one is it going to be? Yours looks different. Oh, that's weird. There's a 2022 deadline to disclose Sesame as same as Peanuts. Good, it should be. they're in the same family. All right, so do we have any votes tonight, or am I gonna pick? You guys leaving it up? You leaving it to dealer's choice? You forgot them already? You've got add-ons though? Interesting. I'm not sure. I like to raw dog Twitch. It's like one of the only websites I don't. Dealer's choice, I trust you. It's minimal. Dragoon, think about what country you're talking about. Think about what country you're talking about. All right, I'm gonna go with. I think this is the winner. I think this one wins, guys. I think this one wholeheartedly wins right here. Welcome to the jungle. We've got a little heroin here or there. Hey, Trey Pug. We're actually just getting ready to end. So my back's hurting for some reason. That would be red. Yep. That is red. Red wins again. Damn it, red. Always winning here. Ugh. Damn it, red. We got plenty of more where that's coming, guys. Plenty of more where that's... Best jungle heroine is Amazon women. I don't want to ask who, what, where, when, why, or how. But let me mark this down. We've got one more. Red, that's your third win this month. We've got tomorrow. And then Saturday, all the names are going into the wheel. And we will pick the winner who's going to win the prize. Anyway, guys. Who the heck is on? Oh, Cedar's on. Damn it, Red. Do you guys want to go raid CD? We got CD. We got Scarlet Azrael with Bloodborne. It's not very often I get the raid CD this time of night because normally she ends before I end. Yeah, Scarlet's also on too, playing Bloodborne. So, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Hold on. We'll do a poll. We do a democracy around here. Who raid? Cedar or Scarlet? You got a minute. Go. I'm going to hop off and do breakfast. See you later, Dragoon. Last day of work this year. You haven't seen Scarlet ever? Well, no. Like Scarlet doesn't, some people don't stream with cam, so 50-50. Twitch chat! It's not that, who's Scarlet, who's CD? Well, stick around to find out. CD90. Awesome emotes like this. Awesome emotes like this. CD90, All right, we're going to raid Cedar Pumpkin Eater. Because she's playing one of my favorite games of all time. Which is Ocarina of Time. We got to raid her. We got to raid her. We got to raid her. We got to. With that being said, thank you all so much, guys. I do appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. And we will discuss. Maybe we'll just add more. Let's raid CD, I say. That's exactly how I think of it. All right, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. And I'll see you guys next time. Thank you, everybody, for the impact you had today's stream. And thanks for the subscribers and the follows and everything else like that. Like, seriously, guys, you guys make a huge impact on my life. And I appreciate each and every one of you. And I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for hanging out. And as always, see you guys next time.